I was waiting for the ad, and then, like, the song wasn't long enough. So I'm just gonna do an ugly cut of, like, hype song is over and lo-fi is back on. Because I was just waiting for the ad to roll. No snow here. It did feel chilly this morning. My friend did say, she was like, wow, it feels so good for it to be 35 degrees outside. No real accumulation, but my power went out. Oh, yay. How fun. It was so seamless. It was as seamless as my TikTok transition today that I tried to master of my videos loop ability. So hopefully that video does all right. We're gonna get a haircut next week. Cause she's dirty and stinky. She needs a haircut so bad. No. I don't really want you on the desk because the trash from my breakfast is still on the desk, and I know that's what you want. Like, I know that's what you want. I'm not stupid. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. She smells a little bite of a bagel. I forgot my drink this morning. I haven't had chicken since you gave me some 4 minutes ago. We're down to the fragments in this bag. I was looking up inspo pics, so Googled celebrities with fine wavy hair, and Google said, "Do you mean Rihanna?" She's pretty cute with her long hair. She just is like dirty. Stinky and dirty. She needs her face, like her face needs to be cut back, especially. Like the shag on her body is totally fine, but it starts to look a little Clydesdale-y on her legs. Her legs start to look a little Clydesdale-like. Because her hair is like curly, especially on her legs. Like it like curls. And then her face is like dirty. Yeah. We're gonna go see the groomer next week. Her groomer is working next Friday. I felt really bad. And they were like, no, she'll be here. She'll be happy to do it. And I was like, okay. I mean, I guess it's better that she has clients and gets paid than to be at work and not get paid, right? So she's gonna get a haircut next week. Which is good, because we gotta go to the doctor probably the week after. So we'll look clean and fresh for the vet. Have a new tick treatment and everything. Hey, can you turn around for me? Yeah? We had a good play session this morning with your horsey. Yeah? Thank you. She had to sleep really close to me last night because of it was raining here, but there was no thunder and lightning, but there was definitely like heavy rain with wind. So she could hear the rain, and she just was like, that means that thunder is going to happen. It didn't thunder here, but she needed to get under the covers to hide herself. Yeah, right? Okay. So which means that I didn't sleep because she made sure to take up the whole bed somehow. It's just so funny how she does that, despite being so small. Sorry, that's the arm of my microphone. It like came loose, and I don't think I put it back in like the right position, so it's looking kind of funky. If you softly lob a toy at her, she can jump several feet in the air and catch it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Dixie's getting pretty good. Her horse is an old Webkins. It's my sister's old Webkins horse. So it's like this, like it's like not tiny. She's doing the puppy crawl. You need 15 inches of rain to end the drought. How much do we know how much y'all have accumulated? It was raining hard here, so I don't know if it was the same storm that pushed up to y'all. It was raining hard here last night. We've had plenty of rain. Well, I guess it's been like a couple weeks since we've had rain, but we were definitely not in a drought or anything. But I know y'all were. Consequences from the voter impact of your Commonwealth? That's what we said, right? It's their turn to control the weather, so they should make it rain, right? That's what they get. I cannot. It's a privilege to not think about politics, but like if I think about it for more than 5 minutes, I get really sad really quickly. But it's literally a privilege to not think about it, because if you don't have to think about it, it's because it doesn't impact you. So it's just, okay, you got almost an inch. Is it true that an inch of rain isn't like an inch of rain? If it was snow, it's like it's like 5 inches. Like if you were to get 8 inches, is it 8 inches? I thought it was 5. But 1 inch of rain translates to several inches of snow. I would love some snow. The ground's not cold enough here for any snow to stick. Well, I'm glad that you've heard it too. So like it's something in that range. Somewhere, yeah, like somewhere in that range that it accumulates. Well, and it makes sense that, yeah, like the way that it lays is different than just water can fill in every single space. What's up, puppy? Yeah? You need to go outside? I just realized I did not let you out. Do you need to go outside? You want to go outside? Or do you just want more? You don't need anything. Unless the anything is outside. We can go outside, but you don't need anything else up here. You've had enough today. You got a bite of my breakfast, and you got chicken twice. Okay? Alright, go pick somewhere to go. You can go right there, or you can go in the bedroom and watch TV, or you can go in this bedroom and watch the deer. It's your choice. You have so many options that you can pick from. You have such free reign of the house. My friend and I are working on our recipe for... I can't talk about it. I'm gonna get us hungry again. We were just talking about shopping this weekend for cooking next week and all of the food we're gonna make. And I was like, I've been working on like a recipe outline for all of the many recipes we can make. But I did get put on cranberry sauce duty, which is totally fine with me because she and I are probably the only ones who will eat it because her kids won't eat it, but I will. And I'm excited about it. Oh, I want to find where is it? I want to find she sent me this. Oh my gosh, where is it? When you and your friends send each other a lot of TikToks, look, it's a cranberry sauce. Like this is just making cranberry sauce. That's all this is. But then you blend it. And I know I talked about it, and you make it a mocktail. That sounds so good. I mean, that looks really simple. But I think we're gonna make that too. I know, doesn't that look nice? They have it as a mocktail recipe. Holiday cranberry mocktail. Full recipe in my bio. It just looks like they did cranberry sauce, but they used a little bit of lemon, and then blended it. Pour the mixture over some ice with some sparkling water. And a little garnish of rosemary. I do orange juice in the cranberry sauce. Somebody here this week said that they also do pineapple juice. I was going to ask her if we want to try that. But I absolutely, yeah, I do. Depending upon where I go or like who I'm making cranberry sauce for, if it's just for me, I'll do like all parts orange juice and no parts water. But like if I'm trying to be a little more tame, I'll do like half water, half orange juice. And then if I have to be really tame, I'll just do all water and no orange juice. But citrus and cranberry is great together. So it's, I'll take any of it. I love cranberry sauce. I love cranberries. So I will be happy with any of it. Soup is good. Soup is good. Chicken be, yeah, depending upon like the presence, how like if it's a mostly white audience, that is true. Like orange juice is a little spicy for some of them, so we have to like tone it down. So I thin it a little bit with water so that it's a little easier to consume for the white people in attendance, because you know we as potatoes or death has said, like sometimes we forget that our ancestors are white, so we try to take on spice and we can't handle it. And so that is something they have to be mindful of and be reminded about. But I'm excited. I'm excited for cranberry sauce. I'm excited for 50 different potato recipes. My friend did say, I think I've said this. We're doing like a Hobbit Thanksgiving, so we're just gonna be cooking and eating all day. So the epitome of 7 meals. But we're also gonna have Lord of the Rings on the whole time, which is gonna be a little bit tricky because the kitchen, like they have like a den right next to their kitchen, and then they have like another like a more of like a living room on the other side, like the wall on the other side. And I'm like, well, we should watch on the TV in the den so that I can be in the kitchen with you making food and see the movie that I've seen scores of times. Because I don't want to be in the other living. I don't want to have to keep walking into the other living room when I'm trying to cook food. So, but yeah, I'm excited. I love cranberry. See, cranberry is such a superior flavor. It's so good. At least for me. You back here? We're chilling here. So hopefully it'll be a good time. The plan for next week is to probably stream Monday and Tuesday. Don't expect to stream on Wednesday. I think a lot of people are still going to be working. I'm thinking I might do like Skull Cavern Day on Monday. Just a fun Skull Cavern Day. And then I think Tuesday, maybe we will. It'll probably be a shorter stream on Tuesday. Someone even said like cooking stream next week, and I was like, maybe I'll make cranberry sauce and be in the kitchen, and maybe, I don't know. So I feel like Tuesday will be shorter, like 3 or 4 hours, but I think like we won't do the challenge next week because I try to be a little chef hat. I'll go find one. Actually, ooh, no, I don't have it. I took cooking classes in high school because I did FACS. Like that was my, like we had career pathways in high school. I had a little rat in the chef hat. Just come down here, Spooky. You can get up in the hat. But we had to buy, I know, right? Hey, I actually won some awards at FCCLA competitions. So actually, I know, I was gonna say, I said rat, but I guess possum is more appropriate. But yeah, that was what I studied in high school. Like I was kind of going more of an education route. So I did FACS because I did like early childhood development. But when my school was like building FACS out, they didn't have we didn't have enough child development courses. So I had to take a cooking class as like one of my like FACS classes, which was great. I actually really enjoyed it, but we had to buy a chef's hat for FACS class, not FACS class, cooking class, whatever it was. Which was kind of silly. Like I don't have a problem with it if they wanted to like, oh yeah, family consumer sciences. So there's a lot that falls under that umbrella. It's like the big things are definitely like cooking and those kinds of things. And then you have like child development. Well, FACS is like the all encompassing because under FACS is also like fashion design, fashion merchandising, interior design, like all those kinds of things are under that. So it's a pretty big umbrella. It's definitely like smaller in the high school realm, but it's kind of all of, so I mean, you can see how those things all connect to like, I don't want to say wifely, but I feel like you know what I mean. Cooking, understanding children's development, educational practices, sewing, etc., like how that can all, like that can all fall under that. So yeah, but yeah, and maybe that's just like the more like politically correct term now, family and consumer sciences. And so that was what I did in high school. And so I had to take a cooking class and I had to have a hat. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I have the hat. And I'm sure I don't. Like my parents might have it, but I don't have it. There's no reason that I would have kept it. I'll go buy one though. I'll go find one. I would like a cute apron though. I could use an apron from time to time because I could use the pockets more than anything. I want to see. There's other stuff that's under FACS too. And I can't think of like what else. Like there's definitely more. I guess like nutrition as a whole is under there as well, technically. It also probably depends on the state because like I'm also kind of going off of like the Virginia Department of Education, like stuff. LOL, remember when we had Department of Education? I'm depressed now. But FCCLA is the affiliated, like, club, if you will. So FCCLA is Family, Career, and Community Leaders of America. Is that what it is? Family, Career. I gotta look it up. FCCLA. Family, Career, and Community Leaders of America. Yeah. So that's what that was. But I actually entered a state competition for FCCLA for an entire, like, I developed an entire early ed, like, program, and I got the gold. So I was pretty proud of that when I was 17. I don't know, something like that. So I was developing curriculum even then. So yeah. Family and consumer sciences programs are focused on the art and science of living and working well in a complex world. That's an interesting way to word that. But at the time, I was going to go to school, that was the pathway for education, is what that was. VAPA and STEM. I don't think I know what VAPA is. Well, and a lot of STEM stuff now is also STEAM, right? Don't get old. Visual and perform. Oh, did we classify it as that? Well, so my high school did something it was called Career Pathways, and you had to take 3 courses under like one umbrella. So like my brother did, he went into forestry, like ultimately, but he did, like the FFA classes. What were they even? I don't remember like ag and those kinds of things. Like he took those classes. And my other brother did like the business classes that they offered, like the finance or budgeting classes that they offered. But you could take like drama and like choir or chorus, whatever they called it. You could take that, and that would be a career pathway. I don't know if they called it VAPA or VAPA, but that definitely was one. There was also like, I think my sister did photography, was hers. You could also do a language one, I think. Like there was a way, but also you had to take 2 years of language anyways. So, I was in high school, like when I was in high school, it was like right when my school was like starting to take all that stuff seriously. So like when I started high school, they only had Spanish and French. But like when I left, they also offered like Japanese and German and Korean and like I think another language. Like they just like did all this stuff like between the time I started and left high school. Same thing with like the career pathways, because like my freshman year there wasn't a child development or like education pathway, but my sophomore year was like the first class, and so I took it like my sophomore year. I was like, oh, I want to do that, because I hadn't really decided. I think I just took cooking because I liked it. It sounded like a more interesting elective than some of the other things. But I did music for a few years. We also had, I guess all schools have it, ROTC. I don't know if that counted as a career pathway. I just like always felt bad for the ROTC kids. Like, I don't know why. I felt like they weren't doing it by choice. And so I think that's what it was I just felt like they weren't in control of their decision to be part of ROTC. So that was one. What else was there? Yeah, because like I think my sister did photography because they like kind of expanded like art. It is. Yeah, like did anybody here do ROTC? We don't hate you. I'm just curious. Chinese when you graduated because his daughter was in the class and they moved. Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe they had Chinese at my school too. Gosh, Chinese is a hard language to learn. Yeah, being a high school grad in a post 9/11 world, or a high school student in a post 9/11 world, I don't know. It was just like, it was an interesting like group of kids. I wasn't friends with any ROTC kids. Well, okay, so I knew 2 brothers who like one was my age and one was my younger brother's age, who's 2 grades below us. And they did ROTC and I think they both went into the military and have already like married and divorced a few times. But they like weren't good kids. So you wanted to do what? Can I ask what the appeal was? Oh, it was a gym credit. I didn't like gym, but I didn't hate it. I just like tried to take it. We had a little bit of like autonomy with our schedules, I feel like. Because of Cadet Kelly. Honestly, you could have given me any other answer. Did you think you would dance like they did? Listen, I love Cadet Kelly. I do. But just wait, let Crypto Chop and let him tell us how young he is. I loved Cadet Kelly. Like, I did. I really did. I'm just sitting here kind of perplexed that our Kelly was considering joining JROTC because of Cadet Kelly. You wanted to do drill. Okay, but like also, thank you for that follow. Couldn't you have been in like band? Like our band, what not band, but like the people who did like, what are they called? That did the like batons and the flags. Color guard. Doesn't color guard do that? Like that feels more you to me. Like as a musical person. Oh, you didn't have that. Okay. Well, I guess that would be why. Yeah. That is the most Kelly reason. I'm gonna sit and like think about that for a long time now. That's, you know what though? I listen, here's what I'll say. Did I save up all my pennies as a kid to buy the moccasins that Demi Lovato wears in Camp Rock because I wanted to be like her in 2008? Yes. But I wasn't going to Camp Rock. So, like, on the one hand, like, I get it. But also, I'm gonna find a reason to bring this up in the future. That's so funny. You know what though? Like, I love that. I know. I can't do the thing. Camp Rock! I can't do it. So yo. Camp Rock! That was so weird. The second movie was, I mean, the first movie wasn't good, but the second movie especially was really not good. I know I wouldn't do any good in ROTC because I have no discipline. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Any decision where I've had like a split second thought of like, should I engage with the military industrial complex, which I wasn't identifying it as that when I was 15, but I'm gonna be real for y'all. I look great. I have great hair. I have gray hair, the bangs are iconic, and the thought of having to slick back my hair has genuinely been the deciding factor in any brief, instant, tiny moment of something that is military adjacent that I thought I wanted to participate in. I thought about having to slick my hair back. And that was why I didn't want to do it. So, it all came down to my hair because it's very important to me. So that I will share that side. That's what we're talking about. Well, we weren't talking about that element of Cadet Kelly, but I feel like we were going to get to it. I think that's what we were getting to. Like, I was going to follow up with asking Kelly, like, who was it that you were attracted to in the film that had you interested in wanting to join ROTC? Because I feel like as a preteen, like, any of the answers were correct. I'm the opposite of a joiner, so the thought of joining any kind of organized group immediately makes me want to run. No, for me, it was solely a vanity thing. So that's why I say, like, looking back, what do you think, like, who was it that baby Kelly was drawn to? I think I wanted to be Hilary Duff in that film, personally, is what I would say. And what that means in a broader scale of like who I wanted to be with, I don't know. But I think I wanted to be Hilary Duff. But Hilary Duff was also like definitely just very, I really loved Lizzie McGuire. I really did, because she was like awkward but still cute. So I don't really like have an interest in following adult Hilary Duff's career, but I really enjoyed like preteen, teen, young adult Hilary Duff, like just as a performer. So I think that was the difference. Well, that's why she won't join the cult of the camel. She won't pledge her allegiance to the camel. Even though it's the one true religion of Stardew Valley. And it's the only thing holding her back. The shrine group in one cult, that's enough. You got enough of a taste of one that you don't need to go back. That's fair and valid. This is such a funny turn of events in this conversation. I love it. It's so funny. Now everybody else has to confess something, some kind of influence or something funny. What Disney movie persuaded you or influenced you in such a way that you wanted to change your lifestyle? What's one more? Right, what's a little cult engagement amongst friends? I don't know if I could pick one. But you know what? When I don't know. Part of me wants to go back and rewatch so many of them. I watch like when Danny Gonzalez like rewatches those old like Disney like DComs. Like I know it's part of his job to like pick it apart and be funny, and his videos are great. But I still want to believe that movies like The 13th Year, Smart House, Brink, like that they hold up. I want to believe that they do. They probably don't. But in my mind, they do. I gotta look up some other ones, think of some other ones. Alley Cat Strike. Alley Cat Strike made me want to bowl. It did. I did want to bowl from watching that film. And I wanted to live in a town that was divided. Like, over bowling. Not over, like, a serious issue. Brink, I feel like that's, honestly, that has been my favorite part. Not my favorite part. But Cheetah Girls was really good, too. Watching media through, like, a more critical and less sheltered lens, like, even youthful media, not that I think, well, because we already know this, but, like, just, like, critically thinking, like, again, when I was, like, a preteen and a teenager and, like, having to read Shakespeare in school, I, like, didn't understand it. I didn't like it. I didn't want any part of it. But then, like, now, when I consume Shakespeare, I'm like, this man was so gay. And, like, that's an important thing to discuss and, like, analyze and understand, like, a presentation of trying to interpret the world through that lens, through that queer lens. That, like, was completely removed from, like, my schooling experience for obvious reasons. And so, like, it's just interesting to, like, look back at those things. So even, like, saying, like, the very charged dynamics in Cadet Kelly would probably be consumed very differently now. And I think that's a good thing. I'm trying to think of some of the other, specifically, like, DComs, though. So we're talking about Disney Channel original movies that are the ones that just aired on Disney Channel, like, not inherently a Disney movie. Well, those are Disney movies, but not like Disney movies, like the big Disney movies, you know, that are either like Disney or Pixar, like, but like the actual like DCom. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Our lives are political. God forbid. This stream is not intended for certain audiences. Hey, TikTok I have had several friends and like mutuals who, like, if they talk about those kinds of topics, like just talking about it, like not even any kind of like graphic content, if you will, like private relationships behind closed doors. We're just talking about like the queer experience or whatever. They're like, TikTok will shut you down. TikTok Live is ruthless in that kind of regard. The stream is not intended for certain audiences. You just, one of the mods should pin that. Yeah, well, I don't know if you all have ever watched, it's a really good video. It's from like 5 years ago, because there was I actually kind of ended up not fully following the story, probably because like it was at its height during the beginning of COVID. But there were several YouTubers who were making the case that their videos and their content was being suppressed because they were like sharing like their lifestyle, which involved like being with a partner of the same gender or whatever, like those kinds of things. Yeah. So like this was a whole thing. There was a collection of like queer and gay YouTubers who came together to sue YouTube. And so I do recommend it. I haven't kept up with their content. There's a YouTube account called Nerd City who does really well edited videos. Like everything is like really well edited videos. And they did a whole video where they were like analyzing the data, and like they had all these different accounts that were like uploading videos that were like the same video but with slightly different titles, like literally changing the word from like gay to happy, like those kinds of things. And they were able to like analyze all this data to show like the censorship that was occurring on YouTube. It was a really, really good video. Like every video they ever made that I haven't watched them in a long time. Their videos were always really good. But that was like it. I mean, they do so much research on their videos. That it was a lot. Like it was definitely a ton of stuff that just kind of, yeah. So that sadly doesn't surprise me if Twitch is like, hey, we have to flag your video because how dare you say the word gay. Sorry, I pulled something up as well that I just... Okay. So, anyways, all that to be said, that doesn't surprise me. So, not intended for certain audiences. It took away the thing. There's like a little thing that oh yeah, I do have it. I do have select content labels because I have politics and sensitive social issues. Because if I don't tag that, they could they could shut down my stream because our identities are political and sensitive topics. Being a queer person, being a woman, being a person of color, that's a political topic, which is disgusting. That's the life has to be lived. Remove the family friendly tag. That's how I get them. The family friendly tag, because it is family friendly. I know this is the kind of stuff why we should not let algorithms or AI make choices. That was a lot of their like ultimate like thesis, was because so much of it, because of the size of YouTube, because of how much content is uploaded every single day, like things are sent off to either other countries, specifically countries that do not have the same political leanings or support as like Western, I'm going to put that in the biggest air quotes I can, like Western or more progressive countries have, because they can get cheaper labor. Because it all comes down to capitalism. Because they can get cheaper labor, but also to, yeah, like AI into things like, you know, auto-generated stuff that is supposed to be able to scan the content and it's not actually properly assessing because it's not a human assessing that. It's just a couple on screen going on a trip, you know, backpacking across the woods, or, you know, living in a van. They're just a couple, and it's crazy. Anyways, when are family vloggers gonna go away? And by that I mean mommy and daddy vloggers, parent vloggers who exploit their children. Any day now, right? That's my hope. If y'all have seen that Australian one, I don't really want to talk about it because it's like gross. But every day I'm reminded that like we could actually like get rid of that content and let, you know, random couple who just happens to be like a queer couple existing on the internet do what they want, as opposed to these disgusting, I feel like 99.9% of the time, heterosexual couples who exploit their children for money. The irony. Oh, the irony. Do you want to play some Stardew? Something, play something. I guess. We're going to Ginger Island. That's what we're doing. If you weren't here yesterday, we finally got rain. We finally got rain on what, the 19th? I think it was the 19th, and then the community center opened on the 20th, and then I forgot the one day I had the materials, but I forgot to take them to Willie. Okay, no big deal. Forget one day. Just take them the second day. Except on the second day, it rained, or like it was going to rain, so we got the cutscene for the movie theater instead. So we had to wait another day. And that day is today, the 24th. Write up a fanfic for the flower dance. Ooh, do you publish your fanfics? We have some fanfic readers here. So it's time. Today we're jumping right in and going straight to Ginger Island. It's raining again, and it's gonna rain tomorrow. That is 3 days in a row. It rained on this day. And it rained on this day. And now it's gonna rain on this day. After it didn't rain the entire season. It rained on the 19th. It's George's birthday, by the way. Do you think I have a leak for him? Probably, right? Have not published, but you plan on sharing it. I'm sure people will like it. But you also don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, I think I fixed my cat, too. She's in the house since it's raining. But I think I fixed her house. Because what was happening with this mod is that it was like spawning the animal's water bowl under the house. And it's supposed to go right there. So I was able to move the house and then move the water bowl and then move the house back. And it seems like it's okay. A Marnie fic. Is it Marnie and Marlin? The old boat is seaworthy once again. Let's go. I'm down for a Marnie and Marlin fanfic. I really want to give George a birthday gift. Hopefully we can go... Oh, it's Wednesday. We're getting married on Friday, which means tomorrow is Skull Cavern Day. So this is just back-to-back, like, powerhouse day. Because we're going to Ginger Island today, getting Ginger Island started, and then we're going to the Skull Caverns tomorrow because tomorrow is wedding eve. And so we obviously have to do a Skull Cavern dive. This is the fit so far. I don't know if anybody has any objections. From the perspective of the farmer. Okay, but that still sounds good. Yeah, I want ladders tomorrow. I still could get ladders. I'm gonna give George a gift. I think it's worth it. And then I'm gonna go... I did my star fruit, which means I actually need to buy more... Where's my speed grow? Is it down there? It might be. The good news is we've had an operational greenhouse all fall. The tree fell. The raccoon showed up. They're all set up. How are your fruit trees so close to each other? That's standard. They have to have the 8 tiles around them, which is not 8 tiles out. It's like all of the tiles that it touches. So they can be a couple of tiles away from each other. There's like 2 in between, I think. No rush, but just know that I sent you a picture of Helios in a Christmas sweater. Thank you for the follow. I liked the video in the box, too. That was a good video. That you sent. I don't remember if that was yesterday or the day before. That was a good one. Gotta go give George. He is a pretty handsome fella. Hey now, this is a great birthday present. He loves it. Me giving Evelyn and George birthday gifts and not Alex is everything you need to know about how I played this game. We did get the ectoplasm. That was our quest this week, and that was on Monday. I did go get the ectoplasm, so that is done, at least. I spent my Monday doing that. Do I have everything I need? I forgot my speed grow. Thank you for the lurk, too. I think I have a beach warp totem, right? It would be really awesome to get the starfruit planted today because then it would be aligned with the starfruit tomorrow. Beach. 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 Okay. I love that everybody who's trying to do a JoJo achievement is marrying Alex in the process because that's how I did it. If you make it as miserable as possible, you won't want to do it again. I promise. Wasted all that time. Best way to make money in winter? There's not really like a best anything in this game. I mean, I usually have my community center completed in fall. So I'm usually putting a lot of work into Ginger Island in winter. That's definitely not the case for most players though. So, it looks different. Like it's fall right now and I'm going to Ginger Island. So, but you can mine, you can grow powder melons now. Everybody can do that. You can, if you have your greenhouse, you can be growing crops and processing those into artisan goods in your greenhouse. The real question is starfruit, ancient fruit? It's starfruit for me. My answer is starfruit. There is no correct answer, but my answer is starfruit, 100%. I do ancient fruit more out of obligation than because I want to. Although as I said in the comments, I will concede that ancient fruit now with like the new textured looks better. Because it does. It does look better. Welcome to Mallory's quick workshop on how to unlock the farmhouse in one in-game day in Ginger Island. I walk through this every single time, but it never gets old, right? You grab that first walnut. Foraged berries or starfruit. In what context? Salmon berries all the way. I love salmon berries. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, Bonus Mom. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Thank you for coming over. We're so happy to see you all and hope that you're having a wonderful day. I don't know if someone's going to wake up from that. I think she may. She takes that as an invitation to come up on the desk. Welcome, Raiders. You just caught us getting to Ginger Island on this file. If you're Stardew fans, you can jump. It's okay. If you're Stardew fans, we're going to show everybody how to unlock the farmhouse, excuse me. How to unlock the farmhouse on Ginger Island in one in-game day. It's my favorite tip to tell people. But thank you, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time in Bonus Mom stream. This is my dog, Dixie. She hears the word raid and thinks it's an invitation to come up on the desk. But it's just because she wants some chicken. So. Like to make ancient fruit wine with money? That's very nice. That's good. I like to do starfruit wine, but I like to do starfruit everything, personally. Here you go. That's what you came here for. So many treats today. Ready to get back down and go lay back on the couch? Unlock the Ginger Island house blindfolded? I don't know about that. I don't know if that appeals to me. Maybe. In another world. But Raiders, of course, as I'm sure you enjoyed Bonus Mom stream, if you need to get going, don't feel any pressure by us to stay. If you want to, though, we'd love for you to hang out with us. But of course, always take care of yourselves and do what you need to do for yourself first. So we're just happy that you stopped by even for a moment. I just got a golden walnut by hitting this tree right here. So we're 2 golden walnuts in, but we need, what do we need? 33 for the whole day? But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how it's done. You have to give 1 to this parrot, so that's where you lose 1. Maybe it's 31 that you need. It took us a long time to get to Ginger Island on this file because it didn't rain. There's a walnut right here that you can grab. I always mean to bring the gemstones and then I never do. That's okay though. I don't have a lot of time today. You're going to head up here and you're going to find a walnut right in this little circle. And then there's also one down here. I do like to fish, but I'm kind of short on time. You can fish right here for a little Easter egg. Little portrait. But before you go further, there is a golden walnut inside of these 4 grass. And there's one below this tree. You walk under this tree and it takes you out here to this one. And then you can come back up and grab one right here. And there's also one right here. It's hidden on Twitch because my camera covers it, but it's right there. And then we're going to grab one behind this shrub. We're going to grab one right here. And I'm probably going to miss, but we're going to try to grab one right here. Oh, I got it first try. Nice. We're going to the volcano, but you do not need to fight in the volcano. You're just going to go off to the side. So we're going to go off to the side over here. I know. I used to always be able to get a first shot, and then, like, I stopped being able to do that. I don't know why. So you're just going to go over to this side, and you're going to get the 2 walnuts that are over here. I do not have a very upgraded watering can, so it's, takes me a little longer. There's 2 golden walnuts right here. You can also fish right over here for a squirrel. I feel like fishing for the squirrel is worth it. Have I seen Alyssa from Ridgeside? Yes. Squirrel. Squirrel figurine. Then you're gonna leave. You don't need to fight anybody. There are 17 walnuts inside of the volcano, but they're not anything that you need to worry about today. Before we leave, we grab this walnut right here. And then we're gonna get 1 more. You should have 15 before you leave this area. That's how you'll know if you got all the ones that I recommend grabbing. There's 1 in here. So now we're gonna head down to the side of the island with the farm. I did upgrade my pickaxe intentionally so that I could get one of these walnuts. You don't actually need it to get all the ones you need to get the farmhouse on your first day here. But I went ahead and upgraded it because I'm going to upgrade my tools anyways. I'm going to grab this, whatever this is, a book. And then I'm going to give 10 walnuts to the parrot. And now we have 5. We need to find 15 more. Oh, I didn't bring a chest. Oh. Well, that wasn't very smart of me. I knew I forgot something. That's all right. We'll get it taken care of. Thank you. How'd you get the speech to text? I'm using a browser-based captioning service. It's linked in my bio. All right. It's all right. We're fine. So, to keep collecting walnuts, we're going to come down here and we're going to break the muscle nodes. We're going to hope for at least 1. But I have had plenty of instances where I've had 0, and that's okay. I didn't bring a chest to Ginger Island. I could have taken the chest that I took everything out of, but I didn't. All right, there's 1. That's nice. There's a total of 5 down here that you'll find over the course of your time on Ginger Island, but finding 1 is good. And then you also grab a walnut right here. Walnut right there. And then a walnut down here in the shipwreck. Rip to the passengers of the ship. Next up is watering can. Oh, I did it wrong. As long as you have a copper watering can, you can hit him. You can also do like the path placement, but I just think the watering can is easier personally. There is a walnut right here. Like I said, you don't need to do this one, but if you can, then it'll just get you there faster. There's one on the X for X marks the spot. And there's also one right here in between these 4 markers. Hello, Birdie. I will take Birdie's photograph, but I can't do this quest because it's only fall of year 1. So we'll have to wait until spring of year 2 to do this. We love Birdie, though. And then I'm going to grab a golden walnut right here. We're up to 13, so we're doing pretty good. Then we've got one right here, as well as one up here. Make Birdie real. Is there a mod that does that yet? Birdie, Marlin, and Gunther. And while we're at it, Gil. We don't want to leave Gil out. Okay, next up is you do need to kill all of the slimes. You have to kill all of them. It's not just like a random drop. What you have to do is clear this area once, and it's the final slime will be the one that drops the golden walnut. So I think it's this one. I don't think there's another one hiding behind a tree. Okay, so he drops golden walnut. But in the meantime, there's also one right here. And there's also one right here. See how this patch of grass makes like a square? It's right here. Oh, right there. Next up is this area. Just clear all the debris out of the way. And you can grab a walnut right here. And then a walnut right here, which puts me at 20. But hey, if you didn't find any from the muscle nodes and you couldn't break that rock, I'll show you where 2 more are. So you'll still get 20, even without both of those things. There's one right here. And there's a passageway here. I'm not wearing a glow ring, so I can't see it very well. You can actually see it light up if you have a glow ring on. I just know the pathway. So I'm able to maneuver how to get out of it. And then even for an extra measure, in case you missed one along the way, there's one right here. So I have 23. You only need 20. But that's how you get your farmhouse built on the first day on Ginger Island. Oh, Professor Snail! I love Professor Snail. I should have done Robin's hardwood quest. Because I'm going to chop all this down. I'm going to see how much of this I can get done in time. I fear I won't be able... Well, the good news is I don't know. We'll see. You know, I'm picky about where I place my star fruit and stuff. I might do bee houses over there again. I don't always like to do it in 2 years, but I might. Since we're a little bit late. Pink ponies for the club. The thing that stinks is I'm chopping down hardwood, not... Maybe if I get 50 stone. We're getting married on Friday. So that means that we have to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. It's how we spend the day before the wedding. Oh my gosh, every year. Every file, rather. $400 guitars at retail? You mean that she has? Oh, are people trying to sell it for $400? I saw the piano ornaments that people bought yesterday and then turned around and put them on eBay. I saw that. Oh, it's $4 on her site, but you found the OG one. Interesting. interesting. I hate to say it doesn't surprise me, but it also doesn't surprise me. Get these planted. Get you right there. I fear I won't be able to get all 96 down, which is a little bit sad. Oh my gosh. I'll try to aim for 72. I gotta get this debris away from everything. Is that doing... Hold on one second. I was worried this was happening. Hold on just one second. Because I had a thing, I was working on something, and I was worried that I didn't change it. And I don't want people to accuse me of anything. Because it's weird how it saves things. Anyways, don't worry, don't worry. Just had to, had to... Did my game just freeze? Are you kidding me? Gosh, I need this game to stabilize. At 11 p.m.? Is Ginger Island cursed on this game? Well, at least it saved that setting, I hope. I hope. Yeah, for real. For real. We can actually test the RNG of the muscle nodes now. Get what box? I don't know what you mean by the box. Oh, you mean a chest? Yeah, I guess that's true. I wasn't that worried about it. I was just gonna get another one. I was just gonna make one out of stone, really. I hate this. I hate when days reset because I feel like I'm cheating. Because like I played a whole stinking day. I hate it. I hate it. I hate replaying days. It doesn't feel fair to the game, to the playthrough to do that. I'm gonna double check and make sure that this at least saved this feature. Hold on one second. Just making sure that everything is the way that it's supposed to be, which is just standard gameplay. The game just froze again. You know what's causing that? That makes me so angry. And the stream froze? That's frustrating and annoying. Thank you for that follow. This file's starting to feel a little bit cursed. Just a little bit cursed. Now we get to wait for my game to boot back up. Sorry. Hi, Noah. Hope you're doing all right. Okay. If it crashes now, that means it won't crash at break, right? The game is really like, you're never going to Ginger Island. You get a taste of Ginger Island, and we're leaving you. You can't actually be there. I'm never going to have a day on Ginger Island. Haley is like, no Ginger Island for you. None. You cannot have it. Which is actually really funny, if you think about it that way. You would think that this would be like the place that she would want to go to. That's what I would think. You'd think that that's what she'd want. I don't need anything else. But maybe I'm just wrong. We're still gonna go to George and give him a birthday gift. Because he does deserve a birthday gift. The dino will be ready tomorrow afternoon. Do we have a drag dino name picked out ahead of time? One leak for him. No dino-themed queens? There's gotta be one, right? Surely. I would think there would have to be. The farm's okay right now. It's just, I don't really care about how the farm looks in year 1. I mean, like, I do, but I'll clean it up for year 2. Hi, Lily. Hope you're doing all right. Guess what I did yesterday? I'm gonna guess play Stardew would be my guess, but I'm not sure. Speaking of which, I am at 10 hearts with Haley. I have some ideas of, like, where I want to put stuff, but I haven't, I won't worry about it until later in winter. You won Junimo cart. Very nice. Here you go, George. Dang, it caught up to me that time. Even if it's not a dino drag name, that's still okay. I just thought there might be some. It could just be another one. Like, look at this island. There's like a little, you can't really see it on Twitch. There's a little, it looks like, well, I guess it's like a waterfall, but it almost looks like a little entryway. Right there, see it? Looks like a little entryway. Got all 4 Dwarvish Scrolls, first week of fall. It's crazy, like, if you get them all, like, yeah, I feel like in the first couple of seasons, it's crazy. There's always one that's missing. All right, let's try this again. How do you say that name? Do you say like Eevee? Okay. Eevee Oddly. Excuse me. Walnut. 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 I feel bad for skipping cutscenes. I've just seen them so many times. could go with that if you remind me. Evie Oddly. You know, I always leave these tent kits because you couldn't sell them, but now you can sell them. Thank you for that follow. I'm gonna sell them. All right, let's try this again. Golden walnut. Golden walnut. Golden walnut. Golden walnut. Thank you for the follows. Golden walnut. Right here. Walnut. Ooh, I didn't bring a bomb. I mean, I don't need it today, but I didn't bring one to get Professor Snail out. That's the item I'm forgetting, actually. I missed! I missed again! Did it get harder to hit? Because I never missed in 1.5. And then in 1.6, I started missing. Which, like, it could be just that I suck at aiming. And that's fair. But I feel like that's not it. This is Ginger Island. I used to never have an issue with it, and now I do. Squirrel. Which makes me think that, oh no, leave me alone, leave me alone! That it got harder, but I don't think he would have, like, tweaked a very small, tiny little spot. I mean, maybe. He did add the Joja bird, so he could have changed it. There's a walnut. And there's one down here. I'm having deja vu. I'm sorry, Snail. I'll come back for you after my wedding. Why is it a try again moment? Because the game crashed at like 11 p.m. So I had to come back. Yeah, it's one thing for the game to crash at 6 or 7 a.m. But it crashed after I'd already unlocked the farmhouse. So I had to come back. Which I'm really mad about. Squirrel. Oh, I was like, where's the shipping bin? It's not here yet. Concert tickets now are like, I feel bad. I feel bad for everybody trying to buy like any concert tickets. I feel like it's a joke. Yeah, like Ticketmaster needs to go. Like, actually. Yeah, the way that they're for the elite now, like, it's crazy. Okay, we still got a walnut. I don't remember if that's the same one that we got. The Symphony of Seasons concert looks really great. Yeah, you get the crafting recipe for tents. When do you get it? You get it from I think it's like foraging like 3 or something. It might be higher than that. You can craft tents, but also Ginger Island now gives you 3 free tents in the jungle when you get there. So you can actually, but what I'm doing right now is unlocking the farmhouse in 1 in-game day. And you can do it too, if you'd like. There is a pathway to unlocking the farmhouse on your very first day on Ginger Island. I have a video in my Stardew Valley farming playlist that shows you how to do it. I normally walk through it on stream too, but you can watch that video. It's like a 3-minute video, and it'll show you where all the walnuts are. Which is what I'm doing right now. I just know it because I've done it so many times. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I missed this one. The walnut right here. We should be at, what, 13? Yeah, 13. Yeah, they don't. How did you like your seats at the concert we went to, Crafty? They were pretty good, right? But yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about like who have gone to Taylor Swift's concert the past couple of years for the Eras Tour, and like how difficult it's been for them to get accessible seating too. Like I've seen a bunch of TikToks like talking about it. Here's your walnut. What do you, can I ask what you do? Do you buy a ticket and then have to like exchange it? Obviously, like, this system that they use is not a good one. But I'm curious. I've not had to purchase accessible. Any event that I've gone to with someone that needed accessible seating, we haven't had to, it's been like stuff at school and stuff. How can you guarantee completing the community center in fall year 1? Yeah, it is. Oh, hold on. Sorry. It is in part dependent upon the traveling cart, but it's also getting the greenhouse done because you'll need to grow the winter forage in the greenhouse as well. Oh, you just call and ask for it? Okay. Oh, but like there's not always someone manning the phones, or, well, I could also, I hate to say it, but I could also imagine, despite the fact that there are people who are employed at this facility being like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know anything about that. Just go buy a ticket online. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if like that's an answer you've gotten before. Because I feel like when I've like been with folks who have needed some type of accessibility support in whatever it is, that will get answers like that. Maybe not for like seating at a venue, but they'll be like, oh, just go online and do it. And we're like, no, we can't do it online because this person needs XYZ. And they're like, no, just go online. Thank you for that follow. All right, well, I'm still gonna see if I can get these down. Even if it's only 72. Yeah, well, and I guess it's frustrating because there are people who do, but it's kind of like, I don't know, like, if you've seen the discourse, I don't know. I'm not someone who needs like those supports, so I don't want to speak over it. But like, there are people who don't need those things and they take away the resources from people who need them. And then they ultimately make it more difficult for the people who need them. And it's like, it's just so annoying. Like, it's so annoying. Like, why? Do you think it's possible to go to the Desert Festival in year 1? Yes. I do. I'm working on a video on it. Others have done it. Like, I'm not the first. But yes. I think it's possible to do it community center route. I think I could do it Joja route, no problem, actually. Like, actually, Joja, not difficult at all. But community center route would be more difficult, but I think I can do it. I've been practicing a little bit. So I'm just gonna try to get 72 down out of the 96. And what I'm gonna do is not water them, which is okay, because then they're gonna be aligned with the crops tomorrow. Oh, wait. I gotta plant starfruit tomorrow. No, I'm leaving them. It's wedding eve. We'll wait. It's not a big deal. I mean, it kind of is, but I don't care. I can honestly see this retaining soil like better in the dark because it's like speckled. I don't know if you can, but like I feel like I can see it better this way. Yes, iridium. I really don't like to use the word best to describe anything in this game because, like, if you're, not me saying gay, flag my stream, Twitch. Because if you're enjoying the game, or like if it's how you want to play the game, like that's what's important. And like optimization shouldn't matter. But I personally think that a highly, highly, highly effective way to clear mastery as fast as possible is to go to the Skull Caverns and hit iridium nodes. I'm just like throwing in like 80 different ways. Not me not building the farmhouse. Hi, Arctic Cat. Hope you're doing all right. Am I gonna make it in the farmhouse? I might not. Okay, at least made it inside. Oh my gosh, can't believe I made it. Yeah, so I think that Skull Caverns is a really, really good way to get... Oh, the bookseller's here today? I'm okay, thank you. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. Wait. Wait. Can it rain on my wedding day? Oh. It says it's gonna rain tomorrow. I don't think your wedding can be on a rain day, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it pushes your wedding. No, it says this distinguishes rain for the island versus rain for your farm. Okay, but like that also means that now we're not getting married until Sunday. What is this game tripping on? Wedding day will always be sunny. So what do I do now? Because Saturday is Spirit's Eve. So you think, look, oh, it says it on here. So you think it's still, our wedding is still gonna happen? You think the wedding will override it? You think it voids out the rain? Okay. 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 That's good news. I want to get married tomorrow. I didn't want to wait until the 28th. This is new. But also, the only thing that postpones the wedding is green rain and events. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, then we're going to Skull Caverns. What was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say about all of this. We're going to the Skull Caverns. We're gonna find boots. It's a neutral day. But listen, if you haven't been here for most of this, we were gonna finish the community center like the 2nd of fall of year 1. And all we needed was for it to rain because I needed the walleye. And it did not rain until the 19th. That was the first rain day on this file. And then it has rained every day this week. It might not have rained Monday. No, I think it did. No, it didn't. It rained. No, I think it did. But it rained Tuesday and it rained Wednesday. It's raining today and it says it's going to rain tomorrow. How long have I been playing Stardew Valley? I started playing this game in 2021, but I have about 3,500 hours in the game. Has it? I've never noticed it. I've never noticed that before. Can't even get... Oh, it's Sweet Gemberry Day. All right, let's go. Yes, calendar in the menu is, that is part of UA Info Suite. I think it's just pulling from the same one, so I'm sure that you're right, Emily. Oh, I'm light on iridium. A little bit of a bummer. Oh, wrong chest. I'm throwing. Sorry, I'm all disoriented. I'm getting married tomorrow. I'm stressed. Have I found the sea moss? You mean the sea jelly? I think I've found it on this file. I don't remember. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've gotten the sea jelly on this file. I haven't found the cave jelly, but I just traded for it until I have to fish it up later. I'll take 100. Let me get my stuff. Kitty cat. I'm gonna take some pink cakes with me, just for the good vibes of getting married. We have some triple shots. That's good. Okay, I'll leave these behind. I really don't need to leave these behind yet because we don't have trinkets. I used to carry these with me in 1.5. I stopped carrying them with me in the Skull Caverns in 1.6 because with trinkets, your inventory gets filled up so much that I'm like, I really could use those extra inventory slots. So now I leave them. What mod adds Vine to the building? I have all my mods linked in my bio, so you can go look at them. But that one specifically is called House and Building Customization. I keep them all right there so folks can see them. I'm gonna pick these. I want the money from these. It's fun. You can change, yeah, it adds the flowers. You can change the color, appearance. It's really nice. Nice. That was good money. The starfruit is grown, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow because it's our pre-wedding day. Oh, I need food. Where are my blackberries? Right here. Okay. Today is the day before the wedding. which is always spent for us in the Skull Caverns. It's the only place we know how to spend our, it's our bachelor weekend event. Oh, you know what I need though? Is that deluxe speed grow. I should go buy it. In the Midwestern princess fit, that's for sure. Okay, that's not a bad amount. All right, today's a neutral day. I think the daily luck is like 6 or 7. I believe we'll find something, and I believe we'll get to 100. I am gonna go buy deluxe speed grow really quickly since it's 9 o'clock and I can. And I'm about to sell a bunch of stuff. Let me in, Sandy! Forgive me for not marrying you. Well, I meant to buy 200, but that's fine. All right, here we go. It is Skull Cavern time. Day luck of -7, excuse me. Still neutral, but -7. Didn't get a staircase buff. I took the bomb buff to save on a little bit of health, I guess. All right. Staircase on the first one. That music is too quiet for me. Maybe I should play like we did, like this. Should I play like this? Thank you for the follow. If you were here for yesterday's stream of me showing those old clips of me, that's apparently how I used to play. I think that's just how the game defaults. It defaults you at like 75%. And the first thing that I do now is zoom all the way out. Because I mean, obviously in the Skull Caverns, you can see more of the floor. You can see if there's a staircase or, you know, whatever it might be. But that specifically was... Funny thing is I know the floors well enough to know, like... Ooh, I want the gold. The Switch gets laggy when zoomed out if it's raining? Interesting. Found more treasure rooms on a neutral day than a good luck day. This is all anecdotal. I agree with you. I tend to have more of them too. And here's why I'm gonna say that's the case. I don't know how you play. I don't know if you just are staircasing down. But my hypothesis, again, this is just anecdotal. Well, aside from the fact that we think luck is a myth in this game, I genuinely don't think that daily luck has as much of a weight. I think luck buffs are way more significant. But I think that daily luck, you are gonna find more of the chutes to jump down. And so there may have been treasure rooms. You're just passing over them. So like maybe there's a treasure room on floor 16. I'm on floor 15 right now, but I'm never gonna know because I just jumped 5 floors. So now I'm on floor 20 and I landed in an infested floor. So that's my personal hypothesis, is that if you are, you know, relying on your movement, that you're probably just passing over them. Or it might just be that it really doesn't matter that much, because I tend to think it's that as well. It's just something that I don't give a lot of weight to, because if I want to go to the Skull Caverns, I'm going to go to the Skull Caverns, and I never let daily luck deter me. I think that neutral days just are that, though. Like, they level, like, it's just a normal day. So, like, nothing is hurting you and nothing is helping you. So, you just... I genuinely like neutral days in the game. Because I feel like there's no excuse for anything. Like, you get a nice drop, you're like, oh, that's awesome. Or something bad happens, you're like, well, that's unfortunate. But there's nothing to blame. It's just a neutral day. I want the Omni. I forget about the slime. I forget that the slime ring is even real. I forget that it's real. I know a lot of people love it. I can't wait until I get it to start doing stuff. Yeah, I think the spicy eel with the +1 luck buff is doing more for me than a good luck day would, personally. Oh, I meant to check our experience. Oh, we'll clear another mastery today. That's good. Consistently getting 5, which is the most common of the numbers aside from 7. All right, we are on floor 29. I am going to go for the iridium for the XP. I fear I should have gone the other way. Maybe not. We're so light on bombs. I guess I just haven't spent a lot of time in the mines. This is like our 5th Skull Cavern dive, though. Maybe more than that. Oh, come on. I know that's a crab, but I'm still gonna go for it. Oh, nice. Thank you for that follow. All right, this takes us to 37. We're getting a little closer to the iridium. I do really want to clear mastery. Another mastery profession today. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I'm rocking a burglar ring, and I can feel it. I forgot we got the burglar ring yesterday. I can feel it. That's been part of the hang-up, is that I didn't get the burglar ring until yesterday. And I could tell in my lack of resources. But every single one of these dropping bombs. This is good, because diamonds also are 150 experience, so... If you're in the caverns, while you're aiming for the iridium, aim for the diamonds as well. This is floor 55. You're doing pretty good. Let's go! Double monster compendium with the burglar ring. Incredible. Incredible. About dang time. I don't have to move because I have the buff right now. This is floor 58. What if I made it again and had second lunch? Do you, like, make the same meal or make something different? I would just classify it as afternoon tea. Oh, your lunch was really good. Oh, I read it as it wasn't really good. Oh, I feel that. Sometimes I make a dinner that is supposed to last me several nights, and it's just so good that it doesn't. So, Then yes, I'm fully on board with that. Thank you for the follow. E for me! She left, didn't she? Is she here? Oh, yikes. Thank you for all the follows, y'all. Hope that you're enjoying your Thursday. I'm stuck on this floor. A little annoying. Hello? I don't want to burn another bomb. You are here. Okay. Yeah, use the other half of 4 browns exactly. I'm stuck. Somebody tell me where I can get out of the Skull Caverns here. Which rock is it? There's only like 6. You know what? I bet there's a staircase down here that I don't see. I'm gonna be mad. Well, there's not. Gross. My gosh. Floor 60. Floor 60. Thank you for those follows. We got a treasure room. We're still loosening these caverns up. They're stiff on this file. All right. Do we have a hat? That is the most important question of the hour. I'm tossing E for Emily to get a hat. If we get a rain totem, I'm gonna fight God. Okay? If it's actually a rain totem, I'm going to reach up into the heavens and fight God. Get in, Hatters. All right. Wait to see if it is. Wait to see if it is first. All right. Like, how am I supposed to convince you that that was not scripted? Like, how? Let me go get my weapons. It's a slap in the face. It's like getting auto grabbers after I buy them from Marnie, but it's somehow worse. We have been in the Skull Caverns hunting for a rain totem because we needed rain to finish the community center so I could catch a dang walleye. Couldn't get one, could barely find treasure rooms, couldn't get a rain totem. And then the very first treasure room after we finish the community center is a rain totem. It feels like a personal attack. Oh, we're gonna clear this any minute. That is actually unbelievable. I'll go. That makes me so angry. Haley, I am trying to advocate for you, but I fear you're making it a little difficult. Oh, I don't have to go the way. Okay, there's mastery number 2 done. That's good. So, what do we want to unlock next? Part of me, I don't like to do farming mastery. Like, farming mastery is not a priority for me. But if I did, we could get the statue. That's my thought. I don't, you know, I could care less. I think the iridium scythe is garbage. But I'm tempted. I usually like to go combat next. I don't think it's satisfying at all, personally. I like the sound of harvesting my crops by hand more. I also prefer mixed metals. I don't necessarily like upgrade all my tools to iridium. And so I like the mixed metals, so I like my golden scythe in the mix of the metals. Just started Stardew for the first time. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Haley's just, like, holding my feet to the fire, which, like, I can respect. I really can. But, like, on different things. Not on this. Not on me getting a rain totem on fall 25. Thank you for that follow. It's confusing. There's a lot. If you don't know about the Stardew Wiki, if you just Google, like, Stardew Valley Wiki, I think the website is stardewvalleyWiki.net.com. It'll look like Wikipedia does. It's a really, really, really well done wiki that will just help you with just everything. Everything. You need to look up prices of things, where you can find a villager, what they like, you know, crops for your season. It's a really, really great resource. And we love to tell people about it because it's really helpful. And it'll just help you, again, like, so you don't have to run back and forth like, oh, I want to build a coop, but I don't know what I need for it. You can just look it up on the wiki. It is 10 p.m. and we're on floor 75. My favorite character? Sandy. You probably haven't met Sandy yet. Sandy's my favorite NPC. Well, yeah, it's still Sandy. I like Professor Snail a lot, too. Who you also haven't met. That's Sandy right there. You like the doctor. That's my favorite marriage candidate. So I marry him a lot. It's 11 p.m. I'm gonna eat this pink cake for my wedding. She could have been a vanilla option, but they chose Emily instead. And listen, I like Emily. I think Emily is a slept-on spouse. She's a good spouse. But why not both? Why not both? Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's all the way over there. Are you kidding me? I gotta... It's worth it. Oh, dang it. Throwing. Well, no, you can only marry one person at a time in vanilla gameplay. I just mean, like, why can't they both be options to marry? Is more what I mean. Like, what if we could marry either of them? Okay, we are on floor 90. How many floors did we jump? From 75? We're, like, actually gonna make it now. This is floor 91. This is 92. Did I jump 15 floors? Or 13? It must have been 13. Heck yeah. 8? Floor 100, let's go. Floor 100 at 12:20 a.m. All right, let's at least get a hat on floor 100. If I can manifest that dang rain totem. Better at least give me a hat now. All right, the folks on Twitch are gambling. Yes, this is our chapel farmer. Chapel farmer, that's why the fit too. No, this is a neutral day. Negative 0.07 is the luck. This is my wedding fit. I was hoping we'd find crystal shoes, but we didn't. If only they could be in the chest. That would be so awesome. But the purple shoes are still okay. Truly. I think it was Moss who came up with this command, right? All right. Floor 100. Let's see what we got. Do we have a hat? Yeah, it was a good one. Oh my goodness. It's the way they're so close to being hats, and yet they're not hats. You can make a hat from it. Does that count? I feel like that should count. All right, well, let's see how much we're at. 1,700, okay. Oh, gross. All right, well. The Skull Cavern is, for all intensive purposes, infinite. But it does actually have a finite point, which is somewhere north of 70,000. I think it's like 78, 79, 77,000. But it is, it's supposed to feel infinite because you can't like pick up where you left off like you can in the regular mines. Oh, yes. It's a place that, you have to start at floor 1 every time you enter it, so. Not even mad, because I'll take all this ore. Take this too. I'm really just going for the XP right now, because... Crystal shoes, last attempt, darn. I don't know if this will blow up in time. I don't think it will. Ah, darn. It was like 1 second away from exploding. All right. Floor 104. Dang, only a 75K day. All right, let's hope that we're actually getting married today. And, I didn't have nearly as many of these this time. I normally have closer to like 18, and I only had 11, 12, because I gave one away. We're getting married! When Casumal first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Casumal is going to be as much a part of the town as any of us. I know! It's such a good-looking couple! It is my great honor on the day 26th of fall to unite Casumal and Haley in the bonds of marriage. I'm Chapel Roan. Well, let's get right to it. I wish Marnie was officiating the wedding, though. You know, she'd be playing the music. I know, it's so... Haley. Casumal. You may kiss. Oh, did I skip it? Did I click through it too fast? Maybe I did. Life's going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. Well, she's not mad at me. I literally just got married today. That slime on your cowgirl hat. I really do wish. Tomorrow, Spirit's Eve. I think it does. I'm pretty sure the trinket is there with you. Because it's in all your other cutscenes, so I'm pretty sure it is. Should we have waited for a trinket? Here's my other question. Should we go for farming mastery? Let's go look at Haley's room. I know a lot of folks have seen it, but we can still take a peek at it. I'm gonna give her, this is our wedding cake. This is our wedding cake. Marry Emily and wait till you have the parrot egg. You're right. This is my favorite thing. Chapel fairy, you're right. I did say I was gonna use the fairy on this file because it was like the right vibe for sure. Dang it. Haley's room, well, we can at least match the flooring. Oh, I guess the normal coconut tree wallpaper will match pretty well to that, won't it? And her camera, that's cute. There's our two pink chairs that I have found over the course of the game. Yeah, I like hers. I like that it's bright. I've said this before, I'm really trying to get better at making brighter houses because I ultimately end up making these like really dark houses and it's not on purpose. So, I feel like hers is cute. Oh, is Crafty still here? What's the dinosaur name? Evie, right? Y-V-I-E? Is that how you spell it? Thank you for that follow. Y-V-I-E? I think it's fine. What's the last name? I think the whole name will fit, so that's why I think it's good. New baby lizard? Evie Oddly. Like that? Evie Oddly? All of our, oh my gosh, I just punched my thingy, sorry. All of our animals have, drag queen names. Okay. Evie Oddly. And then we got another one to throw in right away. Oh, we finally got another duck feather. Goodness gracious. I think I'll donate the other dinosaur egg. Maybe. I could turn it into mayo and get that in the thing, but I think I'll just wait for that. We don't need to get the movie theater done right this second. Did I get the movie theater done? That's true. In time for Leo. That would be good. We're at the, I really want to go back to Ginger Island because I want to get the rest of those crops set up. And I want to go into the volcano, to be honest, but we got to do this. Oh, this will be good for, well, it's only half, right? I mean, it's better than 0. So I do need to go buy star fruit. I want to find a banana sapling. I would love to get the Ginger Island obelisk built in year 1. We would have to get, well, we can't get it built in year 1 now, but really soon. And we need a thing to do that. What's the word? Banana sapling. I've been really kind of silly with my crop too. Oh, this is full. Just been kind of selling everything that's like quality and keeping anything that's a base, basically. What does the farming statue... What's the recipe? We don't have the 999 fiber, which is why I think I should do combat next. We have 333 moss. So we also have 999 sap. And then what's the other material? 999 fiber, right? 999 fiber, 99 stone. Okay, I got the stone. It'll take me another week to get the fiber, so I feel like we should wait until I have that, is my thought. Did I ever swap these? I don't think I did. I did not. Okay. Them in here. That can get donated, and that can get donated. Look at... is this her setup? These little trees? Are they always purple? I guess I've never, like... It's just fall. Okay. Do they change every season? That's cute if they do. Yeah, it might be some of my other stuff impacting that. All right, I'm gonna run down to the traveling cart. Oh, I do need to go. I'll do this while I'm here. I'm gonna go buy more star fruit. And then I'm gonna see. Do pomegranate trees give fruit all year round or just in certain seasons? So all of the fruit trees have a season that they produce in. Pomegranate is fall. There's 6 of the standard and then there's 2 more. And the way to get them to produce all year is to plant them either on Ginger Island or in your greenhouse. I gotta commit to this. Collecting the coconuts for Haley. She just fell out of the coconut tree. I'm holding down the shift key to buy 5 at a time. Oh, I missed that honey. Should probably convert those. I need to get more speed grow. Don't worry, now that we've gotten married, we've gone to the community center, we've done all this stuff, now I'm gonna actually get organized. I promise. I'm actually gonna get organized. Every morning I watch your Jeb Bush video to start my day off. Listen, Jeb could still win. Jeb can still win. And I really believe that. He does. He stays winning. When I talk about third-party voting, I'm only referring to Jeb Bush, despite the fact that he's a Republican. We need to get to Ginger Island, but I'm gonna check the traveling cart, and then I'm gonna go to Ginger Island. I'm gonna leave Haley. Our honeymoon, but she's not coming, I guess. Oh, I gotta bring the mussels. Ooh! I have to catch a largemouth bass. Like, tomorrow. And the anglerfish. Okay. Oh! Today's the 26th. We have the 27th. A pink cake. We have the 27th and the 28th. Another rabbit's foot. Here's a little pricier one. He wants a largemouth bass. If I stay at Ginger Island tonight and come home tomorrow while I get stuck on the beach, I can get a farm. I can just bring a farm warp totem so I can go back to the house. Unless I threw them all away. I've got one. Okay. I've got one that will bring me back. It's only annoying since it's specifically like the not the Desert Festival, the Spirits Eve, so like I won't be able to go into town all day tomorrow. All right, I want to think about what we can do to get more golden walnuts. I do have crops growing, so that's a thing. I could try to fish. I gotta get 10. I probably just need to go in the volcano. That's probably what I need to do. Probably go in the volcano. To get what we need for the dig site. And then once we unlock the dig site, they really start rolling there. Yeah, the melon, wheat, and garlic are over here. The melon will be ready in 7 days. So that is 15. But that'll be ready next week. If we could get rain here at least one day, then I could figure out the puzzle independently, but I like to wait until I've had 2 rain days. But I could do it with 1. It's not as it gets easier with 1. All right, so I always change how this lays out anyways. That's what I want. What do you do with the chicken statue? You can do whatever you want with it. You know, that's like the 3rd time I've done this wrong. How many hours do you have in Stardew? I have logged over 3,500. Yeah, so if I do honey over on the side, then I can fit more starfruit over here. We're not doing bad on earnings. I think because I got a lot of the since I'm at 30 preserve jars. Dang, I need to water these too. I didn't think about that. Thank you for that follow. Where did I miss? Here it is. Me and my starfruit empire. It's always gonna be starfruit for me. Should we try to do the puzzle up here? Anybody want to be ready to clip it for me? I could also record it with my phone if I'm like mindful. We can go for it. We can try to go for it. Is that a weed down here? Get out of here. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, Crafty. Yeah, if you're on Switch, you can always do this, if you don't, I think a lot of people don't know this, maybe they do. On your Switch, this button right here, this is how you take a screenshot, like you push it to take a screenshot, but you can hold it, and if you hold it down before you release, it will back record the last 30 seconds of your gameplay. So when I'm playing on my Switch, I always do that, because then I can just go back and watch it, and it's so convenient and easy. All right. Is there a certain way to play Stardew Valley? Not at all. No. All right. I'm going to turn the music off for a second so that we can do this puzzle. Oopsie. Yeah, I have a lot of videos on my Switch too. Okie dokie. Blue, red, red. Green, green, red, green. I think Kelly has said that this is where she has no shame in paying the Joja bird now, because she's just like, I'm not doing it. And it's very real. I got it ready. That was green, green, red, green. Yellow, blue, green, red, red. Yellow, purple, purple, blue, green, blue. Purple green. Purple green. Let me look. So it's purple green, purple red. Hold on. Purple green. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Purple green, purple red. Write that down. Purple green, purple red. Purple, blue, green. Purple, green, purple, red, purple, blue, green. Purple, green, purple, red, purple, blue, green. Yeah. Purple, green, purple, red, purple, blue, green. Purple, green, purple, red. Ooh. Purple, blue, green. Easy. Just had to record it. Nervous about starting another save? That's my favorite part. The first year of the game is my favorite part of the game. I love starting from nothing and seeing like how much I can do. That's what I love. But teach their own. That only gives 3 walnuts? I thought it was 5. That puzzle is only 3 walnuts. That is diabolical. I thought it was 5. I genuinely thought it was 5 until this very moment. Well, because I had 3, because I had 23 when I unlocked the farmhouse, so I had 3 left over, and I only got 3 more. Right, like how Endless Junimo Cart only gives you 10 keys. That one's crazy, too. It should at least be 5. 100%. It should, at a very minimum, be 5. Should I fish? You think I can get a forag hat? I feel like Chapel would love a forag hat, don't you think? I'll take that too. I was hoping I'd get that instead, actually. Let's go. Give me all 5 golden walnuts today. It'd be perfect. I just need 1 more. It makes sense. Thank you for that follow. It makes sense that she would like golden walnuts and golden coconuts. I know, I love the frog hat. That's true. The fast forag hat. Can I get 1 more walnut? I would actually love to clear all 5 fishing walnuts. That would actually be amazing. Come on. Dang, double hats. 1 for me and 1 for Haley. I'm gonna go... I like want to go back. Go home to your wife. It is literally the day we got married. Fine. Can I make it inside in time? Oh yeah, I should be okay. So close. So close. At least she'll never be mad at me. She does also have almost 11 hearts anyways, or maybe close to 11 hearts now. I need to go fish today, and I need to catch a largemouth bass because I need to put it in the smoker for the raccoon. So that is really important. And it's gonna rain tomorrow. It rained every single day this week that it possibly could. It literally rained every single day this last week of fall. That's actually crazy. Emily sent me some wool. Come on. Haley. Say goat cheese. Okay, we need to go catch a largemouth bass. There was another fish I needed to catch. What was it? I have the mussels. The mussels are for, yeah, she's taking pics of all of our equipment. The angler, thank you. Oh, I can't get that today. I can't get that one today. Well, I could after the festival. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. Now we're getting all the duck feathers. I know, well, I thought I should come back today, and then I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. And now I'm regretting it. I should have stayed on Ginger Island today and then been home all day tomorrow, but it's okay. I'll go catch the largemouth bass, because I do need to get the raccoon quest done. Getting all the raccoon quests done is part of what we have to do, so that's fine. Let's go catch a largemouth bass. Oh, I should have, like, not thinking of the shortcuts, and I don't know why. Ooh, we're gonna get another keg rollout. I'm out of lumber. I should probably plant some trees here soon. Do animals lose hearts if you don't pet them? I think so. Most like creatures in the game, so like animals, humans, like once you get to max hearts, then they just stay at max hearts, but there is like a slow decrease. It's not as severe. Like it's a smaller decrease than the increase is from interacting with them. So typically, but I'm actually not 100% sure. Ooh, bait and bobber. There's artifact spots on the ground. I'll show you. There's another one here actually that I passed by. These little wormies. These. That are digging out of their wiggling. You hit them with your hoe. There's something in there. Your duck, is your duck not providing a duck feather, Emily? You want one of mine? Okay, I think we should go unlock combat mastery, because we should try to get our chapel fairy as soon as possible. I'm kind of sad I didn't wait for the wedding for that. Yes, we got married yesterday. I think we should do combat, and then we could do, you know, I really like foraging mastery too, but we could do farming after that, because then it'll be, that's what he wanted, right? That's not the right machine. Wait, didn't I get a smoker? Or did I just buy the recipe? I guess I just bought the recipe. Do I need hardwood? Hardwood. Me trying to put fish in the in the dehydrator. Oh, I guess I could be putting berries in the dehydrator. I got it and haven't done anything with it. I promise I'm gonna clean up the farm at some point. At some point. So I have 10 of these. How much wood do I have? Oh, not a bad amount. Okay, well, let me do this. And then we'll be able to make more kegs ahead of tomorrow. I already have 9 of these, but still. And I need, it was mussels, right? It was 5 mussels. Thank you for that follow. Smoked artisan fish is like, or smoked fish with the artisan buff and the fisher buff is crazy. It really is. $25 powder melon seeds. It looks different for everybody, but I work more seasonally, so looks different for me. I do more public education outreach most days. Remember when Mal said blushing Alex was cute? That doesn't sound like anything that I've heard of. So after these crops die on the 28th, I want to move most of the sprinklers down to you can go back and clip it for me. Don't you have work to do? Oh, I'm gonna go get combat mastery. Let's go unlock combat mastery. I think we will do farming next because I really would like to get the statue of blessings in year 1. It would be cool to get it in fall of year 1, but we don't have enough fiber. We won't have fiber grown in time. So we'll go for Chapel Roan Fairy. And then we'll get it probably in the next Skull Cavern Dive or 2. But I'll start growing fiber seeds. I guess I could really move all those sprinklers now, couldn't I? Because it's gonna be, they're already watered for the day. And tomorrow is the last day of fall. Okay, let me show you what I wanna do. I wanna put crops down over here. So oh, my oak resins. I was like, why? Okay, so we got 10 more kegs ready to go once that is all done. I need to make... Right, none of these are gonna grow anymore, right? And they're watered, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm gonna do my 3x3. I'm like afraid to move those and those kind of. I don't need to be though. The ground is watered, so they're gonna be fine tomorrow. But what I want to do is I want to do my 3x3 quality sprinklers down here. I want to do 2 sets of them. I feel like crops outside the greenhouse is cute. So much hay. I think I might have done this on another one. Maybe that's where I saw it. But this is like a good patch for crops, you know? So if we do... I wish I had a second silo built, but I'll get more. So if we do... Maybe like right there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we have another one that's maybe there. And then I can get those fiber seeds down. That's all I need. So like that. Tomorrow we have to go catch the angler first thing. And then we can go to Ginger Island. Thank you. Let's see if I have enough. If I have enough to plant all around. What do we need? Clay, mixed seeds, and stone? Sap. I could speed grow them, but is that really necessary? Does channel points do anything for you? No, they're really supposed to be a viewer reward. And so, I mean, there are different kinds of like people can come up with their own ideas for channel points, like different streamers. But at the end of the day, they're viewer rewards. So that viewers can, you know, claim something or experience something, just different things like that. Thank you for that follow. I just bought this game and I feel like there's not enough instruction to know what to do. It's kind of because you can do whatever you want. It's a very open-ended game in its own way. There are technically some finite points that you can reach of like completion, if you want to call it that. But the game itself is open to interpretation. There's different, you know, villagers you can interact with, different people, you know, that you can see. You can grow your farm, you can focus on different tasks. But really, like, typically your central goal, at least in the beginning of the game, is that you're going to be working towards restoring the community center. So you kind of just like want to start there and look into the community center and what that will be for you. Can I do 64 more? Yeah, nice. Thank you for that follow. What I need to do is put a scarecrow down here, though, because I don't have protection. And did I grab some of the extra ones? If I did, who knows where they are. Good night, honey. Got that one. And I thought I grabbed the pumpkin one from the museum. I feel like I did. I feel like I placed it somewhere because I didn't have... anything to do or anywhere to put it. I had a largemouth bass. Dang it. I do. Here it is. The game's similar to Animal Crossing? Kind of. I mean, this game is a farming sim. Animal Crossing isn't, so they're different, like, genres of games. So... it's a different kind of game. I'm not sure I could answer that very well. Both have fishing. In your opinion, no? Yeah, like, I think I've compared this game more to, like... I used to say it was like a fusion between Terraria and something else, and I can't think of what it was. All right. Yeah, I mean, really, this game was originally like a love letter to Harvest Moon, correct? Marnie, I want to go in the maze. Like, his inspiration for this game was in part largely Harvest Moon, so that's really what it should be compared to. It also doesn't move in real time the way that Animal Crossing does. Like, Animal Crossing, you're playing in, like, real time. Like, the day moves. Like, when it's 9 a.m. for you, it's 9 a.m. in Animal Crossing. This game works on a clock. Like, it's not on a... It's... The days rotate on their own. Yeah, the original game was one dev. Harvest Moon before there was, like, that legal dispute, right? Is that what it was? Because, like, they're... What are they called? Story of Seasons now? No, that's my mod. That's my mod with the costumes. Isn't it the best, though? This is the seasonal outfits mod. Yeah, Harvest Moon is now called Story of Seasons. No, you can't mod on your Switch. Cashew Mal. I went as Chapel Roan, aka myself. I should have done Roan of Arc. That would have been so cool. What did change at this festival? Here's one thing that changed at this festival. He added this escape route, which is a great quality of life. So you don't have to go back through the maze. You can just leave. It's just the same thing every year. You like jack-o'-lanterns? Thank you for that follow. Did I skip Haley? Did I talk to her so fast and not even pay attention? I'm such a bad spouse. Oh, and that's the other thing. There is now a 2-year rotating schedule for all of the festivals. Even like Moonlight Jellies, they stand in different spots. And Pierre, like, his stand is in a different spot. It's like still the same, like, it's still like the same stuff, but there's changes. So like Egg Festival, the map is different in year 2 in the Egg Festival. The maze is different in year 2 at Spirit's Eve. So he did add a little bit more variety so that the different events have a little more life into them. Because it is true, it's like after year 1, like, it's like not as appealing to go to a lot of them. What did he just say? The strange man, was he talking about Linus? I'm like zoned out from them and not really worried about the event. Sandy, Linus, Willie, George. That's all of them. Pierre. I can't talk to him because Haley's blocking him. Happy Spirits Eve. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna run to... I'm gonna try to catch it. I'm gonna try to catch the angler before 2 a.m. I'm gonna try. It's already 12:30. I'm actually gonna look in here since I haven't unlocked it yet, technically. Here's the missing bundle. We got 3 ancient fruit. Maybe I should just grow them on Ginger Island and try to get 2 more. I have a shard. I can make dino mayo, void salmon, and caviar. I have a caviar too. Thank you for the follow. All right, it's 12:40. I missed the bookseller the day before my wedding. I'm remembering that now. I only have like 1 or 2 attempts. It's not it. Got him. Got him, got him. Thank you for that follow. I'm not gonna make it home in time, but... like, it's hard? Literally. How are we looking with fish? Probably not great. Not great. The game like Minecraft? Not really. No. It's not a crafting block building game. It's a farming sim. Like, that's at its core. The game is a farming sim, but it's like a task-oriented farming sim. So, like, you have things to do while you farm. The man in the moon. He's a cranky man. Yeah, you can decorate. There's actually like creators who are like kind of explicitly decorators for Stardew Valley. Both exterior and interior. Crafty, we want you to do that. We want you to do that, truly. Go ahead and start your day, honey. I'm just putting on my makeup. I'm gonna pause. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna pause yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna pause. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Here you go, Haley. I know. I'm like, let me finish fall, and then I'll see. I want to go to Ginger Island. I want to go to Ginger Island, and I want to see if we can get through the volcano today. That's my goal. That's my actual goal. We do need the blackberries, wherever they are. She's looking at the trash catalog. I'll take that. Oh, I gotta collect crops anyways. Today's the last day of fall. Oh, and it's raining. It rained every day this week that the game would allow. Do you think we should try to grow a giant melon in year 2 for Haley? Or do you think she wouldn't like that? The giant melon is just the ugliest of all the giant crops. That's the issue I take with it. A giant sunflower mound would be crazy. It would actually be so nice. I need to run to Pierre, too. When will I organize my inventory? That's a really good question. The answer is... it's gonna be as soon as I build a shed. That's the actual answer. That answer is just further away than one would like to think. Ooh, did he? Ooh, we need a crab rave for that. Hold on, hold on. That's crab rave worthy. I don't want my game to crash. Hold on. It's crab rave time. I don't even care if I get copy struck for this. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the actual one. I'm gonna pull up an official one. Here we go. Crab rave. Time for jail. I'm not even gonna do the whole thing. Here you go. Ready? Sorry, only Twitch folks can see it. Let me read it again. Matt Gaetz withdrew as the Attorney General pick. Let me say that one more time. Matt Gaetz has withdrawn as the Attorney General pick. You know what that means. It means that this day just got a whole lot better because I forget how long the intro is on this. Oh my gosh, it's so long. Come on. Here we go. Matt Gaetz, scum of the earth, congressman, whatever is, what is it senator? I forget. Withdrew as the AG pick for the Orange Man's rep. That's what I thought. I was like, he's not a senator, right? Hold on, this is really loud. This is such a long song. I just want to get to the good part. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. I was trying to get to the good part. I forget how long it is. Here we go. Matt Gaetz withdraws as the AG. That's absolutely worthy. It's the little things. It's the little things. Hold on, I need your emojis to be in front of it. There we go. Oh, it's so good. I don't even know where it is. Thanks, y'all. I made it disappear. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now it's in front. It's good news. It means that a terrible, alleged SA offender of a young person is not going to become the Attorney General of the United States. I'm not saying that they're going to pick someone better, but at least it's not that iron-faced looking bozo. I don't even care if I get copy struck for this. It is. It's good news. It's actually very good news. We have so many good emojis for this. Your spiel is very good. Right. Like, it's not like we're going to get someone better, but I'm going to take this win today. So good. Yeah, you know that ethics report is gonna hit. It really is. Thank you for allowing me to play the crab brave for a minute. I don't know if my game is gonna crash now. That was worth it. I'm like crying because that was so funny to me. Give us the ethics report. Give us the ethics report. Did the stream get tagged as sensitive content again? Someone type it to Moss again. I don't know if she can see the closed captioner, but we'll roll the tape back for you. That was worthwhile news. Thank you for sharing that. We can get the hackers to give it to us? Maybe. Maybe that's what we need. That was great. I'm so glad we did that. Well, I was just like, you know, sorry that most of our existences here are political. So yeah, I guess this stream is sensitive topics because we're political. Thank you for the sub. So we crab raved it. I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna put that on Blue Sky. Now we're gonna go to Ginger Island. Oh, that was great. They make our lives political. I mean, I think policy and like that discourse is a great thing, but they make our lives political. So like, I say it in a bad way, not because I think anybody here's existence is a bad thing, but because they make our existence political in a bad way, if that makes sense. You think I should make that a TikTok? I am trying to be very clear where I stand on issues. It's funny because if you follow me on TikTok, if you're one of the Twitch folks and you follow me on TikTok, like I just saw this discourse, like, and it was talking about, you know, the last several weeks and how it was kind of easy to spot like where people like aligned politically because there were creators who just kept making like their normal content with like no thoughts, no like grief or moment of anything. Or even just like when you talk to people, like, you know, a couple weeks ago, if you talk to someone and they're like, how you doing? You're like, you know, it's been a rough week. And they're like, oh, why? And you're like, well, because of everything that's happened in the last 2 weeks. So like you can kind of like go and get a feel for folks based on those things. I need to place these kegs down. Clint is MAGA. Change my mind. You know, is spooky here. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. Spooky, do you have a defense? Like, you know he watches all those gross. All those gross things. I brought these, that's good enough. Well, he's the kind of guy who would say things like, you know, oh, nobody likes... He's the kind of guy... Well, Clint does have a job, so there's at least that. But he's the kind of guy that wants a trad wife, but won't be a trad husband, in my opinion. Broke men wanting women on a broke man's salary. And I'm like, I don't know what you expect from that. I like we've had multiple people say he listens to Joe Rogan for sure. Do you think he took horse pills? Oh, I forgot a bomb. I gotta go get some iron out of the thingy so I can get a bomb. Don't worry, Snail, I'm coming for you. We literally did this the day after election day. We literally did like a graph where we said, who we think voted for who, like who they voted for, if they voted at all. Oh, relax. Like that was literally what we did, and I'm sure we put him on that side. I'm very confident we did. Oh my gosh, am I gonna be able to find iron? I don't know. Oh, there's iron right there. Never mind. Daughter had a panic attack. It was, I streamed on Wednesday, like the day after. I mean, we were all talking in Discord and we kind of all just sat here and cried together for 6 hours. Or just like lamented in general, talked about things, talked about like, it was a tough, I mean, it was a tough week and it really isn't better, but like, you know, it's been 2 weeks. So it's trying to pretend like things are... The watering can, you hold it down for it to reach further. It goes further, but I only have a copper one right now. So it only goes out 3. Yeah, and I hate to call it normalcy. Well, and again, it's like frustrating because like I want to be hopeful for people. Like I want to be optimistic and like encourage people because I don't want people to give up. But it's like one of those things of like, you know, even saying things like, we're going to get through this. There are some people who won't. And like, it just like, I will probably be okay as a white, like, woman. I will probably be okay. But like, Basilisk Claw. That's what I mean. Like, there are people who will not survive. Like, I benefit from a lot of privilege that will get me, like, through some stuff. But, like, but also, it shouldn't have to impact me for it to, like, concern me, you know? Like, I am not a parent. I don't have any plans to have children. I don't have, like, I mean, I have, like, but I have, like, I mean, even if I didn't, like, I have friends who have kids. But, like, I do care that, like, education is, like, at risk of falling completely apart. Because I want children to have access to education in our country. Like, regardless of any ties I have to it. But it's just like... 76% of protection, and I didn't know the watering can thing. That's okay. It's honestly something that a lot of people seem to not know. I made a video about it recently. Because I get that comment a lot on videos where I use my watering can. So it seems to not be fully known. Yeah, oh yay. I, reached out to a friend who lives a few hours away, but I just told her, I was like, hey, if you want to come with us, like if you want to come here for Thanksgiving, like I know it's a drive, so it's probably like difficult. So, but if you wanted a place to stay next weekend, like you can come here because you can at least be in a space with people who, you know, care about your rights and your interests. Because there's a lot of people, I think, like that's a big, it's just like, it's terrifying and it's just sad. And again, it's just like, it's so much different than 2016. Like it just really is. Like, again, nobody thought it was going to be good in 2016, but like we also were like, I mean, maybe it won't be the worst thing ever. Like we didn't know, but we've lived through 4 years of it. We've technically lived through 8 years of it. So we know now. And it's just really frustrating. Try that too. He wasn't as like senile either. Oh my gosh, there's one. That's funny. I also think that there was like, this is just as like my own, like, yeah, we are talking about the election. I personally, as someone who was really engaged in elections in 2016, like, were there people who were like picking up on the dog whistling and stuff and like running with that, and that's why they were following him? Yes. But I think there was a lot of like dormant racism, misogyny, you know, etc., like harm as a whole that like he like poked and like woke up that like would have just stayed like dormant had that not happened. And so like I think it's a lot worse now. You typed in my chat one time 30 seconds ago. And I was talking about the election with my viewers, which is more important to me than answering your question as soon as you type it. So to spam in all caps immediately 30 seconds later means that you will get muted and I will not answer your question. So. Maybe try again next week. I was in the middle of a statement. Like, you can wait until someone finishes a statement. Especially when I'm talking about a sensitive and serious issue that a lot of people here care about and that impacts like 95% of the people here directly. Thank you. Ever found the Java ring? I love the hot Java ring. I love the hot Java ring. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm not doing anything extraordinary, but like the thing about TikTok, we have some great people who come to TikTok who stay there, who are primarily there, but TikTok is really quick with like entitlement, and I don't like using that word. I know. Well, so I'm not fully versed on the stuff with Germany, but I have seen, we have a few German folks here who have just shared, like who are in Europe that have talked about, and that's like things like this, like, you know, world politics, like, you know, superpowers like the US, like, even though like it will influence others, just the way that, you know, like, again, I know it's been said, but like the way that Brexit in 2016 like kind of like predicated what came from American policy and politics. So it's just like, it's frustrating because, you know, one country, you know, not that it's just America, but one country can have rippling effects across all of the other like countries here. Thank you for that follow. And can have like detrimental impact to all, and again, even still just like things like trading, like, you know, if we have some idiot running policy here in America and then decides that he doesn't like that the Europeans are being woke, like it could impact all kinds of stuff, travel, trade, like, you know, it's like scary that we have as much power as we do, kind of. And like, I want to believe in hope because I do benefit from a lot, and I want to do everything I can to speak up for the people who can't speak up as much as I can. But it's, yeah, it will have global, and that's like what's so frustrating, and like it's so much more than just like, oh, he's mean on Twitter. Like it's more than that. And like a lot of us are like coping. The shield power up, that is just my, are you okay? A little hairball? Sorry, Dixie just like gagged. You okay? You all right? Just got a little something stuck in your throat. I ate a crab cake, so the crab cake gives me +1 speed and +1 defense. And it lasts like almost the whole day, or pretty much the whole day. I use crab cakes like as like a daily speed buff. Yeah, we said this when he announced the release for 1.6 as November 4th. Everyone was like, okay, well, at least like, I mean, we were more optimistic, but at least we can have something as like a coping mechanism in the interim. Yeah, I collect crab cakes. I buy them after, protection ring. Somebody asked about the hot java ring. The hot java ring is my favorite. It's my absolute favorite. I love it. That's usually, it's wild. I mean, again, we had a long talk about it here on stream and in some other spaces, but it's really disheartening. I really believed that America was further. And like, so much of Wednesday was, yes, about the loss of the election, but just about how much America and the world hates women, especially Black women. Like, it was just like, sitting in that was just like really not. Yes, the hot java ring is a prize in the rare chest in the volcano. So I had a common chest, so I couldn't have got it anyways. But it's only in the volcano and it's in the rare chests. And it's my favorite. I love it. Okay. It's time for everybody's second favorite game, which is called Crusader First Try, which is the gamble where we see if we're going to get Crusader on the forging table. Yes, there's different types of, yeah, no, I don't mind answering questions. Different types of chests. Do I need to make a video about that? I'm like trying, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I want to make Pokemon content. I love making Pokemon content, but obviously I stream Stardew Valley and we love to play Stardew Valley while I stream. And I like making Stardew content, but Pokemon content is pretty flat right now. There's not a lot to talk about. But also I'm trying to like boost my engagement on my account, and the Stardew tip videos are performing really well. So I'm like trying to come up with more videos, but I don't want to just like copy videos that other people have done. I have another one that I wrote down. So maybe I'll try to make them. So, you saw the Dino Egg one. That one's doing really well. That one's doing really well. The Christmas one did really well. I posted the one about Ancient Fruit versus Starfruit today. I had an idea for one earlier this morning. I don't know if it'll be like really good, but I thought it might be good. The thing I'm dealing with right now, for those who don't know, is we're trying to push monetization onto my YouTube page. I'm very close. Very, very, very close. We're so close, and it's because so many of our folks have been like watching the YouTube videos like literally on a loop to try to like help get the numbers up. So, but I have to make videos that they have to be like a minute to be monetized on TikTok. They have to be over a minute, well, like 1 minute or more. But currently still, YouTube is changing how shorts work, and they'll be able to be up to 3 minutes long. But in the meantime, they have to be under a minute. So I have to make videos that are like a minute and 3, a minute and 2, so that there's like an easy thing I can edit out to make it convert over to YouTube Shorts, because the shorts are helping me get new viewers. So like for the Christmas one or the Santa one, I did, like I just said happy holidays at the end, and that made the video long enough to be monetized on TikTok, but I could just take the happy holidays out to make it short enough for YouTube. Thank you, Conti. Hope you have a good one. And so I like, that's the divide too, because I can make 5-minute videos and rant about a whole process in Stardew, in Pokemon, whatever, but I'm trying to make videos that can go on both right now to try to like maximize my reach, which is a little creatively stifling, a little bit. It's not the worst, but I want to get back to just like focusing on what I want to make, but I have to like hit a few more points for engagement. Okay, Crusader First Try. That's what it's all about. That is what it is all about. I think somebody asked about Crusader. I don't know if they did. Crusader is my favorite enchantment. One of its perks is that it slays mummies. Like you don't have to bomb them to kill them. You can just swing a sword at them to kill them. So it's that, and then it does more damage output to several monsters, like specifically the ones in the Skull Caverns, like ghosts and serpents. So that's my preferred option. Imagine not believing. All right, let's go save Snail really quickly. I know, at the end of the day, Crafty just likes the pink button, and I respect that. Like, I really do. Is the tiny bomb too small? Also, this should be a walnut. It sure is. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll be right there, Snail. Just relax. I'm gonna pass out at 1 a.m. because I can't get over there because I don't feel like mining. Here we go. Thank you for that follow. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here you go. Here you go. I figured I always just bring a regular bomb, but I've never tried. I've never tried to do a bigger one. Thank you, Professor Snail. I love you. Thank you for the follow. So I'm gonna run and drop off the bat too. Get some more walnuts. Bat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I did it wrong. Wait, didn't I do it right? Okay, well, I guess I'll wait till tomorrow. Whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. Grab these. There's 10 more. We need 20 to open the resort though, right? I think it's 20. Okay. Hello, Bree. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss your message. That is the end of fall. End of fall. And on to winter, but at least we're on Ginger Island. Ooh, it's a high luck day. I think the first day of winter, personally, should be a Skull Cavern day because we unlocked trinkets. It's a high luck day. And there was another reason and I can't remember why. Oh, because we got Crusader. That is my thought, but I'm actually gonna pause. Sorry. I'm gonna pause and I am gonna take a quick break, but I think we should do Skull Cavern Day, personally, because of Crusader more than anything. So I'm gonna take a quick break. We usually just stretch and I might grab a snack, but I'm gonna put words on stream up for the folks. It is also Krobus's birthday. Krobus's birthday is another good reason. So I'm going to run away for a second. I'm gonna put this screen up for y'all. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Maybe the game will crash. Maybe it won't. Who knows? But I'll see you in just a moment, and I'll be right back. Good timing. Are we level 69 though? 60's mad because I won't give her my food. It's because it's seasoned, so she can't have it. Oh, game over? I didn't know you guys were bad at the game. That's really embarrassing for you. Anyways, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Fake E got you. All right. Oh, my game crashed. Well, in the meantime, let me see if I can get the game to boot back. I thought it was gonna hold on for me. Dixie is foaming at the mouth for my food. You can't have this, my sweet little angel. I'm so sorry. You cannot have it. Sorry, my game crashed. I'm gonna boot it back up. It's also too hot. It's so cold outside. I love it. Honey, no. No. You're making me feel guilty. You can't have this because it has onions and garlic in it. Mods, ban the streamer. Fakey is tough. That is really tough. I think it crashed. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we good on the first try. This is just my little gnocchi and meatballs. You like bake gnocchi, potato gnocchi on like a sheet pan with meatballs and then like vegetables. And then you season it and put cheese on top. I'm gonna have to go back and clip the crap rave. Yeah, it's really good. It's like a comfort meal for me. And it's like, I mean, it's flavorful, but not like super rich flavorful, like safe flavorful. And I really like it. Okay. But I normally, when I make it, I usually put like 1 or 2 meatballs like on the side that aren't like covered in seasoning for Dixie. And I forgot to do that. And I feel really bad. Okay. So we're on Ginger Island. It's cold outside right now. It's like 40 degrees outside. Which is the coldest it's been all year. So. How convenient that we were on Ginger Island on the first day of the season so I can clear all the weeds out. Is anybody going to see Wicked this weekend? I know I've already asked that. I think I'm going tomorrow. We're going tomorrow, like, evening at, like, 5. I'm excited to see it. I really am. I'm not, like, a big Wicked fan. I sent Kelly a whole dissertation on my feelings on... Well, more on Hamilton than on Wicked. But, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I think it'll be good. You need to convince your boyfriend to go. Yeah, convince him. I think it's gonna be good. I'm excited, I am. Leave all these behind. We got a basilisk paw. I don't remember why. Did I find that? It would be reckless of me to build that, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to. I just have been a little bit annoyed that everyone on my For You page thinks that they can and should sing Defying Gravity. That's the only thing that's, like, actually getting under my skin right now. Which, like, I don't want to yuck someone's yum. I really don't. I don't think that Defying Gravity is, like, the quintessential song that every person needs to, like, prove they can sing with. because there's different ways to sing. Ooh, prismatic jelly, let's go. And as I said to Kelly, as someone who debuted whose first like solo performance was the trolley song, I just like, I don't know. But I still think it'll be great. Oh, these are done. We gotta go. We gotta go give Krobus a gift. And we got to go to the Skull Caverns. Oh my gosh, everything is done! I gotta get a spicy eel. That's what I gotta do. Okay, we still got this. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. The fiber is growing. Go say hi to Haley. I mean, we can still get there by like 10. Haley's winter outfit is cute. Senior choir solo is singing for good. I kind of hate for good because the mean girls in choir at my school were obsessed with for good. So I don't really like it. Oh yes, for the items, that's convenient inventory. That's doing that. Thank you, Crafty. Let me get this. Yeah, it stacks to nearby chests. It's super nice. Adding files on your Mac. I do not have a Mac, so I don't know the procedure, but I would recommend like Googling it. There's lots of YouTube videos and guides that can probably walk you through it. I forgot everything I needed. Yeah, convenient inventory is awesome. It just added that animation recently. Oh, I forget that too, that the wiki like will show you. The wiki like has like instructions on how to mod. Because Concerned Ape is very supportive of the modding community. We're taking it all. But if you seriously like go to YouTube and like look it up on YouTube, there's tons of videos that like will walk you through it step by step. Forgot this. Just allow it. 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 Ridgeside, yeah, a lot of people really like Ridgeside. That's definitely one to check out if you want to do one of those like bigger gameplay changing mods. Ooh, I almost placed that. That was risky. I'm usually pretty good about not fumbling that, but that was a risky one. Where are my blackberries? Blackberries are right here, and then I need to put all the star fruit in the machines. And then we'll be good. Oh, let me get a totem. I think we can be there before 10 a.m. I probably need more than that. So we need to build some fish ponds soon. You know, they don't have to be immediate, but we'll have some fish ponds. We've settled on sandfish. We're good on the sandfish. because it requests coconuts and it's like desert, sunny. Oh great, now we're gonna get all these. Ooh. I hope we don't get someone is waiting for you on floor 100. That would be a little bit of a bummer. I actually turned my headset on. Roby! Gift from when I hatched! Cute. All right. We're hoping for some... We want a fairy. That's why I came here, is because the daily luck is 93. And I want to believe that we'll get a fairy. So that's what I'm after, personally. All right. Thank you, Camel. Let's rock and roll. We did not get the staircase buff. We only got the coal one. Sounds so quiet. I'm gonna turn that up. All my audio sounds funny. All right, here we go. Do you prefer regular mega? I mean, mega in the sense that they cover more area, but like I use them interchangeably. Wow, great start on floor 1. I love good luck days. They yield such good results. I'm just here for the drops. Iridium luck day. If I'm gonna convert y'all away from anything, it's thinking that Iridium luck days are the days you should be wasting in the Skull Caverns. I'm just hoping I get a good drop, that's all. Yeah, it's a joke. Food. We could see the prismatic slime in here, though. So that would be nice, too, if we saw that. I have to actually keep an eye out for it. I fear that I will miss it. We're also at... Oh, we're at 8,000. We harvested starfruit, that's why. Crusader time, let's go. I gotta. Crusader feels so nice. Yeah, because I think the thing with prehistoric floors is that they are infested floors, but they're like a rare infested floor that is actually like a good thing. So yeah, I tend to believe that they tick upwards, but they are seeded as well. So there is actually that. There just might be more of them on good luck days. I've never like actually compared, but you can look up and see if you have prehistoric. Parrot egg! Parrot egg! Well, once we get Chapel Run, it'll be fine, but in the meantime. First trinket of the day goes to egg. Oh, okay. See this you can't see it. There's like a serpent waiting for me to be in range. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I didn't think that would reach. So we should, if we get a really good bout of Iridium, I think we could clear the 3rd mastery today. We won't have fiber until the 5th. But I would be willing to go for farming mastery next. Yeah, I love that I turned the wrong way to swing my sword. That was silly of me because... Okay, it still hit it. That's good. They changed how I play Stardew. Oh, and you love it even more. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I do really hope it helps. It's, when I say I'm an influencer, that's what I mean. We've influenced people's Stardew strats. I'm not an influencer. Please do not think of me as one. I meant to actually, like, toss that, and it jumped. Oh, my game just froze. What? Honey, no. Stop throwing a fit, because you don't have food. My toxic trace thinking I can do stop panicking. You can. You too can get a Wumbus doll. Yeah, it did. It was like, I think the memory in my computer, I keep saying that. I've got to like try to clean it up. I think I'm pushing some of the memory on it. We love Wumbus. Blessed run. The blessed runs are back. My sword, this is the galaxy sword. I did the prismatic shard in the desert thing. These were all crabs, but I am already getting short on crab cakes. I'm sad we didn't get crystal shoes. That's actually... Oh! Good luck day means prehistoric floor? Maybe. Floor 45. Lots of them. Lots of them. It's already 5 p.m. I guess we didn't get here till 10 a.m. I can't hold myself to the 6 a.m. standard when I get here at 10. Egg. Drop these and this. Rabbit's foot. I can't throw away the rusty spoon. I can throw away the rusty cog because I have one back on the farm. I missed you, burglaring. Let's never break up again. If I could start this game with one bonus item, it would be the burglar ring. 100% serious. Dixie, stop begging for food. It would be the burglar ring. Like, you could have a galaxy sword if you wanted it to be the galaxy sword. I would want it to be the burglar ring. My next additional drag queen name is George Santos. He is quite a queen. Okay, we're at 10K. We just gotta get to floor 100. Hey, we haven't gotten any secret. Oh! I didn't go get the thing. I was like, oh no, we're gonna get all the secret notes, but I have to go, like, collect the magnifying glass. Duh. We're in, forgot what I was gonna say. I think we should be alright to get to 100. Do you want the crab? Alright. Hate this floor. Thank you. Oh, was that 69? I wasn't even looking. This is 72. I am gonna go for the iridium for the XP. The bird is a trinket. It's vanilla. They are really kind of hard to read. I mean, I like that it's like out of the way, but they are kind of hard. That's why I try to, like, for everybody, even though I know Twitch folks can see it, I like to read them off so that I can do that. Just started and have been addicted. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, they're a trinket that you'll be able to unlock later in the game. Oh my gosh, we have to catch the glacier fish this season. This is floor 76. Frog egg! Frog egg! We love Forg. I know, fish is cringe. Glacier fish is the worst fish. Keeping your rabbit's foot for luck? I'm keeping it for money. You know, I love the Curiosity Allure. I just, like, can't waste space on it in the Skull Caverns. I still haven't like done enough bombing on these floors to see. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Instinct Child. Thank you for your Prime sub. 6-month streak. Thank you for that. For real. Thanks for continuing to use it here. We're on floor 80. Welcome back. We're in the Skull Caverns. We got Crusader first try, so I said we had to go to the Skull Caverns. All right, we're on floor 94. The 9-month, is that the Minecraft Diamond Blue? I like that one too. I like them all. I personally think I like Rainbow more than Iridium. Personally. We could switch the order of them if y'all like them better, but I don't know if that's fair to the folks that, like, just got Rainbow and now they're gonna get... Like, I could switch them. Crusader does things like more damage to, quote-unquote, unholy monsters, and then it, does things like, it slays mummies. At the time, I wasn't, like, as well-versed in Stardew when I was, like, making them, so I wouldn't have even thought to use, like, Iridium. But once we started getting people who had 1-year badges, I felt like we had to have a 2nd-year badge. No, Iridium is the last one, which is 2 years and beyond. So if you see someone here with a purple badge, they've been a subscriber for 2 years. Thank you for that follow. It's 1 month is the base, 2 months is the like cop or like the bronze one. 3 is the silver one. 6 is gold. 9 is like Minecraft blue diamond. 12 is rainbow. Thank you for that TikTok as well. And then 24 months is the iridium purple. So those are all of the, that's what they all are. I can have like a 3-year one. Hey, why are you chewing on that napkin that I definitely picked up off the floor yesterday? Let's switch it before I get a 2-year. We could look at it. Here, I think I can get, did I put the prediction up? Here you go, you high drama queen. I like the blue one a lot. Okay, sorry, I was sitting there snacking and not doing this. Okay. Do we have a hat on floor 100 at 10:50 p.m.? Ooh. Love that you have closed captioning as a person that's hard of hearing. Thank you for sharing that. I really feel like our captioner is really high quality, and I really appreciate when we get feedback like that, and I'm glad that it's able to help you a little bit. It's pretty good. It misses sometimes. We've had some other ones that are really do not translate well, but I'd say it's like 95% accurate, so I think it's really good, and that's encouraging to hear that. I felt bad because I've been relying more on like the built-in captions on TikTok, not thinking about the fact that when I cross-posted videos on YouTube, that there wouldn't be captions there. And I had someone comment and they were like, hey, can you put captions on your videos? And I was like, yes. I felt awful, so I did. I got used to it like being a default on TikTok. All right. I went to floor 100 last night and got a prismatic shard. And you trashed it? Yeah. That's what you do. Okay. It's only 11 o'clock. We got time. Easy peasy. I'm gonna hit these. I'm gonna hit these though for the experience. Do you mean is the Skull Caverns modded? Skull Caverns isn't modded. At least not for me. Speaking of... Thank you for the golden gamepads. Oh my goodness, thank you for all those. I mean, Haley hates them, so what else would we do? Twitch understands. I threw it out because my wife hates them. We might be a cult. Shh. That's not true. Dang, it's not as much iridium as I would hope. That's why we toss it, to get that. I know, I already have Christine. I do need to donate one to the I need to donate one to the movie theater. Ooh, we're about to PB just on this file. Not my PB at all, but we're about to PB on this file. Maybe. Maybe I'll throw. Ooh, I kind of want to hit all this iridium. Yeah, chat bullies me if I don't throw them out. And also, Haley hates them. Yes, we have a VOD page. I actually don't think I have it linked on Twitch. I can't remember if I have it pinned in the Discord. I think !YT links you to both pages, though, if someone wants to give !YT a try for YouTube. Because I have a main YouTube page, but then I have a VOD page. Yes, so there's the VOD page. And that has stream VODs. I usually try to get them up in a day. Sometimes it's a little bit behind. I've been like a little bit behind this week. Hey yo, 127. Let's get this iridium for real. A shard? The Skull Caverns are effectively endless, but they do have a finite number that's in the 70,000s range. Yeah! Thank you, Silver Turtle. Thanks for all the resubs today, y'all.
Keeps me sane at work.
Thank you. Oh, we're only at 15k. Boo. Probably on this 130. Oh, darn. Oh well. I wanted to get that iridium for the experience, but that's okay. At least it was wine and jelly day. So we at least got a little bit of money return. Yes, Lindsay, what's your question? Blue Discus is on Ginger Island in freshwater. So the non-ocean bodies of water. Sunny weather gives me cravings for pink cake. Do you got this all in winter without cheating? Yeah, absolutely. Pink cake, you say? This is my favorite thing. Is it, Haley? Imagine that. I got you. I'm excited to see her 14 heart event. Does it have to be in spring? I kind of know a little bit about what it's connected to. I don't know all of it, but I like know what it's like I know like part of what it's about. Does it have to be like in like spring, summer, fall, or can it be anytime? Well, we didn't get a fairy. We got a parrot egg and a frog egg. So that's what we got so far. Why did I marry Haley? Because I wanted to. I've married... Haley is the 11th of the 12 spouses that I have married. Oh, I don't have heaters. Oopsie. We're about to break 1 million, though. We'll break 1 million today, maybe. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's on me. I'm sorry, fam. My animals are fam. It's okay. They're just like, I'm just like chilling them a little bit. Cause you know how like when you put something in the refrigerator, it helps it like last longer. That's what I'm doing. I'm just like giving them a little bit of like a little, they have a heater. It's just the cows and goat and pig. You're right. I won't blame Marnie. You know me well enough to know I definitely want a little cryotherapy. I will never be blaming Marnie. It is not her fault that I didn't go to get a heater from her. Your character inventory? Oh, because I unlocked the trinket slot. No, fruit salad is like a fall year 2 recipe. If we get the book, we could buy the Queen of Sauce book when it becomes available. Because then we could get it sooner. These are like 7 more days, 6 more days, 5 more days. Close enough. 5 more days. So we got fiber growing. That'll be done in 4 days. Yes, now with the bookseller, there is the Queen of Sauce book, and it's a way for you to get access to all of the TV recipes. Technically, like the priority, like players who are trying to perfect the game before 2 years would be the ones who would probably want it the most. That would be myself included, but it's really for, it's so that you can unlock, because several recipes, cooking recipes that is, are like friendship based, but many of them are from the TV. And so technically prior to 1.6, you could not perfect this game before winter 28 of year 2. Like that was the shortest time frame because you couldn't get the last recipe until winter 28 of year 2. Now, even like not even factoring in like the Joja elements you can use to perfect your file, if you're trying to do like a non-Joja perfection run, you can get it earlier because you can get the recipes earlier. Because that's what happened when we did our 2-year perfection attempt in 1.5. I had the money. I built the golden clock on winter 9 of year 2. So I had everything done except for the recipes I needed from the Queen of Sauce. So we had to wait the 3 weeks just to get that. And so now we'd be able to get it sooner. I have so much stone. Why do I have that there? Saw the slime egg. I kind of want to go to Ginger Island again. I actually really want to go to Ginger Island again, and I'm gonna not sell that. I'm gonna sell the rabbit's foot too. I'm also gonna sell this. Okay, hear me out. Don't. Actually, don't. No, that's Wumbus. Bobo is the pink and yellow one. Let's... I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. Because I don't have them made right now and I want to go to Ginger Island. Well... I could just take a furnace to Ginger Island. Maybe I'll do that. I'm going to run these and see if I can get a lot of these things are not stacking nicely. It's fine, don't question it. I'm gonna take... Well, I guess I have to take 25. These... And let's go to Ginger Island. I'm going to plant some ancient fruit, and I'm gonna plant some... I really only need to make 2. Oh, I need speed grow. Thank you for the follow. I have 3 gold quality, I have 3 gold quality ancient fruit, and I would, well, if we get the resort, then we can have Gus, but either way, it's fine. I'm gonna try, I started doing, like, still my star fruit on the 2 sides on Ginger Island, but then doing, 1 section of ancient fruit and 1 section of pineapples, and I do like that. I love the pineapples so much that I don't want to give them up. But I really... I do kind of like growing ancient fruit a little bit more. They're like my backup for preserves and for wine when I'm like, I got nothing else. I'll run these through. Sorry you got stuck behind an ad right after following. How many hours in this game? About 3,500 for me. I'm sad we don't have crystal shoes. I'm gonna keep saying that. You need to stop begging, Dixie. It's like not cute that you're just sitting there begging and whining because I'm not giving you human food. That's not even really safe for you to eat. What other walnuts can we get? I'm gonna do these right here. This is where it is. Darn it. The hardest part, I think that's different for every person. It really just like depends on what you're like, what is accessible for you in the game, what's difficult for you. You know, if we get dragon boots or mermaid boots, I won't be mad at those either. Because those are very good looking boots. Okay, so then it's there, there. So it's right here. Didn't buy garlic seeds. I get so happy when I get a garlic seed. He sells it. You can usually get it at Winter Star if you're in year 1. Now Pierre sells one at Winter Star. It's expensive, but you can usually get it there. I gotta run these. What do I gotta do? I think it's like guaranteed, right? I could be wrong. Like, I think it's like he always sells it now at Winter Star. I could be so wrong, but he has sold it at Winter Star for me several times. Now I'm, okay. We have to make a decision, and we have to make it now. So normally, I do 2. Also, I'm realizing that those are off, but they're fine. They're still fine there. I normally do these 2 exterior rows are always starfruit for me. And then in the middle, I do either like all pineapple or I do pineapple and ancient fruit. I do the extended sprinkler that goes to 7x7. And so it's like going to be more full. Thank you for that follow. However, hot jobbering on a neutral day. Let's go. I love the hot jobbering so much. Here's my dilemma. So I normally, when it's done, I normally have 2 of each sprinkler. And so it's 96 crops in each row. So like this is going to be, because the sprinklers reach further, so it becomes 96 and 96 and then 96 here as well. However, I was thinking about doing 3 sprinklers all the way down, which would mean I need to put my flowers elsewhere. And if I do that, then I think I would do pineapple, ancient fruit, pineapple. Or I could just get good and do my normal layout with 1 pineapple and 1 ancient fruit. Because I do like the bee houses down here. I don't like to put them over, like, to the side. I don't like to do it. It's just, like, more of an optimization thing. So I could just, like, get good at the game. I think I should just get good at the game. I have a pinned video for Skull Cavern tips. Yeah, I'm just gonna get good. Well. I kind of want the ancient fruit to be down here, and I know that I have this spaced wrong because this is actually, this is why I can't take myself seriously because I'm spending too much time on aesthetics. Okay, so that one will go, yeah, that'll go, yeah, that's right. That'll go there. No. I think it's actually gonna go, 1 lower. I like wanted to go into the volcano and I'm too busy out here like, it does need to go 1 lower. Yeah, like Haley will appreciate it, right? I think so. I think that's a good point. Which means this still needs to go down 1 at least. Because when it's done, it'll reach to there. This one will reach there. Yeah, okay. Oops, wrong spot. I'm gonna hope that those are in a good spot. I'm gonna believe. So those will be grown 1, 2, 3 on the 23rd. So we'll have other options if we can't get it, but we might be in a good spot. I gotta chop down some trees for some stuff. And I maxed forage to best. This was actually my PB for forage. He actually buffed forage experience in 1.6.12. I know. Well, you can technically click out, but I'm afraid to do that now because my game keeps crashing every time I do that. You know, like when I click out in the Skull Cavern so that the magic rock candy doesn't run down? Snake, vertebrae, first try. Let's go. But I usually prioritize the hardwood for forage. I did because I could tell that I was about to PB my, my Mastery Cave access on this file. Oh, that's true. Sorry. You're right. My bad. I spent 3 days chopping down wood. Dead serious. To close out foraging 10. I really don't know what you're up in arms about. You need to stop this. You're throwing a fit because I won't give you my food. That is not your food. You're not supposed to have a lot of human food. So you need to go chill and go lay down wherever you'd like. You can pick which room you want to be in, but you need to relax because your behavior is not appropriate right now. She is, and she's driving me crazy. Her freak out over like me not giving her my food is getting like a little exhausting lately. Because like I very intentionally in a lot of instances give her a lot of rewards, but like she doesn't respond well to no. Can you stop that? Stop. Stop it. Like she's acting like she's starving. And that's not true. The best order to get mastery? There isn't one. There definitely isn't one. It all comes down to what your priorities are in whatever file you're playing. I actually made a TikTok video that people got mad at me for because I was like, we need to stop using this language. Creators need to stop using this language. Because they were like, this is the best mastery. And I was like, their logic was wrong for one, but there is no best. Like there's literally not. I typically go for mining first because I like having that statue and getting the buffs from the statue of the Dwarf King. That's typically the first one I go for. I don't know if I have enough. I don't think I do. I'm 1 short. That's sad. So it really is, I fervently believe that it's a personal preference because whatever your priority in the game is what's going to impact like what you choose. So they're all really good. I've been doing this thing lately where and I'm probably going to try to do it on this file, where I don't buy the Iridium fishing rod anymore. That's 7,500 G in early game. That's a lot of money. And I wait until Fishing Mastery, which I should have in the next couple of weeks, to get the deluxe, whatever it's called, the like higher quality fishing rod. So I don't even buy the Iridium one anymore. What's the answer? Is it 22? Okay, I guess 23. I don't know why I did that. And then it's 18. I know it's 18. Yeah, so because I'm pretty good at getting, I should have all of Mastery done before the end of year 1, so. But I'm also a little bit of a madman in that regard. How many do we have? 13. You like to use Willie's bamboo pole until you can get the Iridium. See, and that's, you know, a similar but different way to approach it. And neither of us is wrong for doing that. We just, that's just that's how we prioritize our gameplay. So it'll look different for every person and every player. The melon is 3 days away. We did the puzzle. Is there, I guess the volcano is where I need to go. Three days and I'll be able to get 15 walnuts, which will open that if we don't open it sooner. Oh, I guess I could look for the frog. Yeah, we did the crystal puzzle earlier and I recorded myself and everybody. We usually clip it back and watch it. But I recorded myself on my phone. Ooh, it is dark in here without a glow ring. Oh my goodness. I got the frog. I don't think I've ever been in here at night when it's that dark. Tips for Volcano are probably the same as the Skull Caverns, finding what works for you and figuring out how to maneuver it. There's not really like a one-size-fits-all for any combat in this game. These bones. Okay, we're up to 14. Thank you for that follow. It's already 11 o'clock at night. I don't want to clear this out because as soon as I do, Gunther's going to ask for bones. We want to get the walnut room unlocked. I think I'm at 40 something.
What did you say?
Yeah, bones. I miss him every day. Oh yeah, we'll get that in time for the third mastery. Or we'll get... I think we are gonna do farming next because I think we're going to... I'm gonna have to do this because I have to do this first, but I'm probably gonna have to get a banana sapling that way. I really want to hit 1 million. We're so close to hitting 1 million, and I want to do it tonight. I don't know if I've sold 8K worth of stuff, though. I don't think I have. Three iridium bars was 3K. I want to stay here. I want to do another day on Ginger Island. Yeah, Ginger Island is like the back half of the game that you unlock. That is like that. This is the farm. You get another farm. Grow those two because we have 5. You get 5 walnuts from farming. Ooh, that must be me hitting 1 million. Let's go! Let's go! 1 million on winter 2 of year 1. Millionaire! Thank you. No, you have to complete your community center. Oh, it's Linus's birthday, so we need to go back. Hey, that wasn't anything. That wasn't what you think it is. You're being quite a diva. Today's Linus's birthday, so we need to go back. But I kind of want to go to the volcano first. I'm gonna drop a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna go. Oh, crap cake. I completed the community center pretty late on this file. When did we finish it? The 19th of fall. Was when we completed it. My personal best, my personal record for completing the community center is fall 6 of year 1. This one got stopped short because it didn't rain until the 19th, and all I needed was the walleye, and the cart didn't sell me one, and so I literally had to wait for rain. And it didn't rain until the 19th. I grew the winter forage in the greenhouse. I finished the greenhouse on this file on summer 24. What is this floor? Get away from me. Okay, never mind, I take it back. I would like... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got the red cabbage on spring 7 on this file, actually. The cart sold it. I got really lucky because I don't check the box. I usually go to the Skull Caverns and get it from the serpents or anything that drops it. Got 2 boxes of shiny Pokemon the other day. How nice. Ugh, I need an Infinity Blade. I need it now. Okay, I can get saplings in here, right? Can I? I feel like every time I think about doing that, it's not real. But Crafty, that's how Crafty's gotten them, right? I think these guys drop mango saplings. How do you get them? What do you aim for? Just bombing stuff? I feel like I've gotten it like once or twice. Oh, chests. Okay. Like just the breakable boxes or like the actual treasure chests? Someone asked about dragon's teeth. I recommend slaying lava lurks. Lava lurks drop dragon's teeth. I recommend killing them. That's a nice way to get dragon's teeth. I also wear a burglar ring so that it increases the drop rate. Tiger slimes have a small chance to drop them. Okay. Just mango saplings or both? A stingray pond can, yeah. I personally, listen, I love fish ponds and I will build fish ponds until they rip them out of my cold dead hands. But I would not recommend relying on fish ponds for any rare items, like a prismatic shard from a rainbow fish, rainbow trout, like a dragon's tooth from a stingray. I just personally wouldn't recommend that because the odds are really low. And if that's all you're doing to try to find that item, you may be waiting for a really long time, like years. And like to build your obelisk for Ginger Island, you need 10 dragon's teeth. So like, even if you get it from the stingrays once, it's not going to be 10 of them. I think I've gotten a prismatic shard from a rainbow trout pond once. You know what I think I did once on Willie's farm. I wouldn't recommend, I mean, there's like no harm in doing it. I just personally wouldn't recommend investing or like holding out hope that that's going to get you the item you need. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, get the stingray pond because you like the stingrays, not because of their drops. That's my personal opinion. Because I've had them too. Well, I've had every fish. I did my farm with every fish pond, and I loved it. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I would say the lava eel is pretty good with like spicy eels and stuff. We only do fish ponds for vibes here. Like we're trying to decide like our finalized list of which fish we're going to have for Haley's farm. And it's about the vibes and what's thematic to Haley and what would like work with her. So like we could care less about profit margins for that because for me, fish ponds are like an accessory and I love that about them. So like we're gonna do sandfish because they request coconuts, which is a loved item for for Haley. I'm married to Haley. And we're thinking about doing the crimson fish because its water is pink and that feels like the right vibe for Haley. And it's because I said sandfish. It's because I said sandfish and so it like tripped up in my mind. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we talked about the blue discus. We felt like that was an appropriate vibe fish for her. Hey, what is... What? What? You just want... Do you need to go outside? Or do you just want food? Is that all you're after? You're gonna need to get over yourself. You're not starving. You are completely fine. Go find somewhere to lay down, because you're really acting quite inappropriate. It is. And, like, it's just because she can smell these meatballs right here. Oh, sorry. Did I get the other dog's ears perked up? I can usually tell, like, sometimes her acting like that is because she wants to go outside, but she doesn't. She would react if she did. Ooh. I might have missed it earlier. I went through the volcano to get a lot of golden coconuts and to try to get banana saplings. So I missed it. So there's a small chance of getting saplings from tiger slimes, just mango saplings or both. I feel like I've gotten a mango sapling from a tiger slime before. Just mango saplings. Okay. So banana saplings are solely golden coconuts, the reward from the thingy, and the trader. Oh, I see you. I see you, Mr. Lava Lurk. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind trading 5. I just mind it taking... You know what I wish Crop Fairy would do? I wish Crop Fairy would grow my fruit trees. That's what I wish. Hey, Crop Fairy, grow my fruit trees. I would actually, like, cry for your appearance if that was the case. Get over here. Hi, powerful man. I did see a TikTok last night that was someone hating on the Crop Fairy, and I was like, real. She ruins everything. Oh yeah, I got a journal scrap earlier that has a note in it. Let's go. I mean, I think it's like, in theory, the idea of the Crop Fairy is great. You know what I mean? Like, she comes and prematurely grows some of your crops, and so you get, like, an extra harvest, or you get access to crops early. Which, like, in theory is great, but, like, it messes up. It's, like, the size, I feel like, that she does. Because it's, like, a 3x4, or is it a 3x5 that she does? So it's always like, oh, there's a mango sapling. No way. It's always like the wrong spot. It's always like part of a row and not the whole row. You think crop fairy should affect all the crops. I would be on board with that more. Like if it was like, if the crop fairy appears, she just hits your crops and all your crops grow. That I would support more. But it's like she always messes up a patch and it's never like a full sprinkler size. And so I think it's just like all that combined makes her like a nuisance more than, oh, we got another common chest. Bad luck day, by the way. Leave me alone. Not the soul sapper ring. This floor is huge. Leave me alone. I don't feel like fighting you. You know, the CinderClown shoes wouldn't look bad with this because they're red and the outfit is pink. I think we should get those. Not the button floor. Are you kidding me? I gotta go give Linus a birthday gift. I hate this floor. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm gonna get back to him in time. All for a common chest? I'm not sticking around for a common chest. I'm leaving. I gotta go this way to open it though, don't I? Hate the button floor. Just hated less prior to one-year community center being so doable. Like we used to only have the cart to get the one-year community center. So it's less of a goal. Okay. Yeah, now she just like kills my mood. Kills my vibe. Do I have 20? I can get 20. I can get 20. I forget that in early game, it does take me like all day to go through the volcano. Okay, we got a mango sapling. We're up to only 2 dragon's teeth. Yikes. I need those. I'll take these with me. These. 20 golden walnuts. Let's go. I'm gonna go get the 21st one over here since I'm already gonna be too late for his birthday. Is it right here? Yeah. How many do we have? I'm gonna guess 60. 61. 61 walnuts. 39 to go. That's 15. And also, now that I have this, I can actually go get the rest. Oh, it's an odd number day. Darn. All I want is to eat candy, but I know I can't, so you're just whining. She had candy this morning. That's the thing, is she's had candy all day. There's a golden walnut right here. There's one right here. And on odd days, there's one Yeah, well, it's always here, but since it's not an even day, we can't get the ones from them. Now I just need 6 more to get the thing. So it looks like it's gonna be like week 2 of spring before I can get the Ginger Island obelisk. Not terrible. Awesome when I can get it in year 1 though. You know, I keep going here like I'm gonna be able to warp home, and I can't. Sorry, Linus. I didn't make it home for your birthday. I feel like a bad person. I'll make it up to you. Oh, hello. 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 Excuse me. I need to make a glowstone ring because I could at least... I think I can make an iridium. Well, I can now. Now that we go to the Skull Caverns and we can get a bunch of solar essences, then I can make an iridium band. But I could at least make a glowstone ring, I think. In the meantime. I think my jelly's done. I knew it was. I don't think I can get it all in time. I don't even have enough. Okay, well then I'm just gonna collect it and sell it. I know I have pumpkins. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Poor Haley's gonna be so mad at me. You got this, Kelly. $65K every 2 days and 2.5 days is nice. Okay, Haley. How's it going? Good morning. Did you sleep well? I did fall asleep outside. I think I might break out the old camera today. Sorry, hold on a second. I just had something pop up and I hate to do this. I really hate to do this. Okay, I think I'm okay. Sorry about that. Something... Life. What can I say? It's a mess. It's a mess, and that's the short of it. Thanks, Marlon. Sorry, don't mean to be like a buzzkill. That was Just, sometimes you see something and you don't know what to expect. And so it's never really fun. Having a really bad day. I'm sorry to hear that. It's tough. So, oh, I gotta go buy a heater. Not Marnie's fault that I didn't prepare for the winter. I gotta go buy a heater. Wait, is it Starfruit Day? Fiber in 2 days. What is that? Oh, it's a winter root. You see that orange behind the tree? I forgot that a winter root was a thing. I was like, what is that? Oh, I can plant my mango sapling. Yeah. All right, I need to go buy a heater for my cows and goats. I kind of want to buy some more animals. Like, now might be a good time to do that. So I think what I've done before on this map, which I did like, I don't know, was I did a big crop layout here. Like I did like the big iridium sprinklers. Because I like those two over there, but I think I want to do more than that. I'm going to process these. Thank you for that follow. And the rest of my starfruit. We should be swimming in starfruit soon. This isn't tillable, or it doesn't look like it is. I feel like these spots down here are like good pastures for animals, like a coop here, barn here, something like that. To put them in these areas. And then make that big area out front more crops. I think what I did before was I did like big area and then I did my sheds right here. I could do something like that. I feel like that would look nice still. It's like too big. It's like a little bit too big. But I feel like the best way to utilize that space is with crops. Oh, I think I put my coop animals over there before. And then we have all this down here, like the fish ponds could go down here or something like that. And then I do think we should do something in here. I don't know what. And then like this could be mushrooms over here. This area could be a mushroom forest. I feel like what I really need to do is put pathing down because the grass grows so sneaking much. I feel like I can't move. And I need it to... I need to be able to get... When's the bookseller gonna be here? Tomorrow! Oh, darn. I'll have to remember that. I think the plan next week is to not play this file. I like to, like, granted, people can't be here every day, and there's nothing wrong with that, and the VODs are available. But next week is, like, a vacation week, but we're gonna have a stream or two. And so I don't want to, like, play more of this file when most folks might not be here. So I said we might just do, like, a Skull Cavern day. Heater. Do I buy it? Do I buy it? As soon as I buy it, I'm gonna get another one. So we'll play this. I know, I thought about playing another day of Zelda. I said that. I really would like it. But then when people said cooking yesterday, I was like, oh. I wouldn't mind doing a cooking day. Like setting it up and doing, like, I'll make some cranberry sauce and we'll play royalty-free Christmas music in the background. something. Oh, I wanted to buy animals. Does anybody have... Somebody had a name earlier, but I don't think it was... I think it was for another dino. I want to buy a sheep. And then I'm just like ready to commit to more pigs. Technically, we don't want to buy the pigs until like around here, but I just want to buy them now. George Santos. As a pig? How about as a pig? I will name a pig George Santos. I liked Zelda. Zelda was a lot of fun. George Santos the pig. Queen. Oh no! It doesn't fit! Will it fit if it's all lowercase? It does. I'm fine with that. The lowercase to me implies less important. Yes and no, Crafty. Yes and no. Okay, anybody can come up with a drag queen name for a sheep? Little George Santos. A sheepy. Is there like a bad lady? Scarlet Envy? Mystique? I don't know. I'm so like not well versed. Again, I see drag content all the time, but I don't know any of their names. My friend did send me a TikTok yesterday because it was some queens performing Six. And so it was, is there anything that we think will be sheepy? Sheepish? Hey, Bubba. You're gonna be okay, alright? Wake up, sheeple. I'm gonna Google. Here is a drag queen who was on Drag Race in season 16 as the black sheep. I don't know who this person is. Is this Mirage? I feel like I know who that is. Is there a drag queen named Pork Chop? We can do that. Someone commented and said, is it just me or does she remind me of Evie Oddly? This is a queen literally dressed as a black sheep. Do we recognize? I feel like so out of touch. Mirage? Is that a name that we know? That we recognize? That we have opinions on? Is Lady Baba one? That's what I was wondering. I felt like there had to be a drag queen that had a name like that. Or is that something else? Oh, you just made it up. Oh, we're trying to think of actual drag names, what we're going for. It's a Muppet, okay. Is that the queen's name? Is it just Mirage? Because I'm gonna go with that. Or is it like a first and last name? I know some of them have like a singular name and some have like longer names. Okay, then I'm going with that. Because I saw a black sheep costume. I liked it. I said yes. Okay. We'll throw in a little pork chop. I'm good with pork chop. Mirbage would have been pretty good. Pork chop. So that puts us up to 6 animals. We have to save an ostrich slot for Bob. I know that. Anyone got another pig name? George Santos. Any other queen you want to, excuse me, memorialize? We do still have the coop. We have Ted Cruz. No, he doesn't deserve it. We have I was gonna say you could do Trump. He wears enough makeup, but no. Same thing with Ghibli doo-doo head. Vance. We still have the coop to fill up. We have a rabbit. Any rabbit names? Let's just buy all the animals right now. Rabbits. We did. I just like Googled it because I don't know what I'm looking for. Hold on, I wonder if... Shangela, that's a real one, right? Should that be a pig or a rabbit? No, I don't think we have that name. Shangela is a rabbit? Okay, I'll back out and I'll do a rabbit. Rabbit. I would like to have at least 2 rabbits. Shangela, is that right? Shangela? Here's the names we have, for those who don't know. We have Chixie, Mattel, and Katiega. We did lean into some memes a bit. And we did do Moo Paw. And then we have Patagonia. And then we have Bianca Del Rio and Willow Bill as the ducks. We have Evie Oddly as a dinosaur so far. We have Kimchi as a goat. And then we have Rose, George Santos, and Pork Chop. And then we have Shangela and Mirage. So definitely like to get at least 1 more pig today. And we could get another rabbit if you want. Yeah, I feel like we did too. I was gonna say, yeah, is there any queen that's name is like Bunny something? Because I feel like that would be good. I'm gonna message my friend after this and ask them for some for some names. Lady Bunny. Lady Bunny. I don't know who that is, but everybody is saying Lady Bunny. That's fine with me. That's completely fine with me. Lady Bunny. Perfect. Lady Bunny. Little Lady Bunny. Beautiful. Okay, we got 1 more pig name in us for now. A piggy. We did already do Pork Chop. Who is Chapel's favorite? That's the one that Crafty said earlier. How do you say Vanjie? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. Is it just Vanjie? Is that the whole name? Chapel loves Sasha Colby. Do you want to do Sasha Colby? As a pig? Sometimes we stress ourselves out too much with this. Miss Vanjie. Okay, well I can do both. Miss Vanjie. Miss Vanjie. Okay. And then Sasha Colby. Okay. Well, we do have Patagonia, which I feel like is pretty good. And Moo Paw. Sasha Colby. Okay, here we go. All right, we can marinate on some others. We got a whole week to think about the others for a while. Like, let it simmer. See if you can come up with something clever. Now we got like 4 or 5 more pigs and a bunch of other animals too. And George Santos. Lest we forget, George Santos is also there. I feel like I want this to be a little bit lower. Maybe. Little George Santos. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Flower Crown Princey, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for coming over here. Oh, now Dixie's running. She's like, that's my cue. That's my cue. Yeah. No. She wants my leftovers of my lunch. She's been fighting for my lunch all day. She said, finally, I can get a reward. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in. I hope you all have had a wonderful day, and hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We appreciate you all coming along. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. This is my dog, Dixie. She is a diva, and I will give her a reward, so she'll leave me alone. She's so dramatic. But we're happy you're here. We play lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs, among some other things, but yeah, she's here. She's dirty. She's got a grooming appointment next week. She's dirty and shaggy is what she is right now. But she's a mess. So, but thank you for coming over here. You've caught us in the middle. We're working on this farm, which is like a big, giant 2-year perfection and more challenge. This is a modded farm map that I'm using. But we were just naming some of our animals because all of our animals have drag queen names. So we were struggling with some names. There's some memes in here too, but this is what we're looking at. So we just got into winter of year 1. We have to perfect this file before the end of year 2. We're looking pretty good. Like, if I do say so myself, we're looking pretty good. But if you need to go, Raiders, please don't feel any pressure to stay. Take care of yourselves, of course. Do what you need to do. We are, I did all iridium and no gold, didn't I? That was kind of silly. Sorry. Oh, I got 1 gold bar. I got 1. But yes, hopefully you enjoyed your time there, and thank you for coming along over here. I'm just planning some stuff. Getting a little bit of stuff ready to go. Enjoying, I have time. I have time to make more gold bars. Yeah, I need to donate the prismatic. I need to donate, what else do I need to donate? I only have enough to make 5. I need battery packs. So we need to go to the Skull Caverns in winter to get more battery packs. We have 3 quality ancient fruit. I have a caviar. I did buy a caviar and I saved it. And then I guess I'll plant these. I kind of don't want to create a giant crop. Thank you for that follow. So I'm just setting up a new farm. Well, I say a new farm. I kind of don't like that it does that. A new layout, some crops. Trying to figure out how to utilize all this space and get a bunch of space and things with our crops. We just got into winter. We are on Ginger Island. We broke 1,000,000 G. And we just bought a bunch of new animals today, which was exciting as well. Greenhouse is open. So we're working on that. I guess I could fill that whole thing in and get 20 extra crops every 9 days. There's so much hay everywhere. I hate it. We're gonna have to move these. We'll move these at some point. We got bunnies. Bunnies were new. And we got... I just didn't collect the eggs. I tend to, like, eggs and coops get me through, like, season 1 of the game, and then I kind of just forget that they exist for the rest of the game. And I'm sitting on hundreds of eggs that I haven't addressed. like this. Same thing with the milk. There's just like 20 milk in here that I haven't processed. And I might, who knows? Yes, we had a little celebration earlier. We had a crab rave earlier. It was kind of amazing. It actually was. It was so good. Solar S. Oh, I need to make iron bars. I do have some. Oh, I have a few of these. What is it? 5 iron bars and 5 solar essences? Yeah, 5 iron bars. Okay. Everybody said I should clip it and I should make it a TikTok. Go ahead and process this. We got, it's a mess over here. I'm gonna build a shed hopefully soon. And we'll get some more, some more stuff. And get further in our farm advancement because it's a little sloppy right now. Being completely honest with you, it's a little bit messy. I was like, what is waddling around outside? But it's my cat. The quarry's all good. One of the tappers is misaligned, but the other one's good. Those have 2 days. Those have 2 days. Okay. I think this one. No, I think it's this one is the trigger. I can't remember. We will get 17,000. We'll get to that experience soon. Oh, I can take these to Ginger Island. These need to go to Ginger Island. I did have the stuff to make more. How long are these gonna take? 50 more minutes? Okay, we might be able to make... I don't have enough iron. I'm really short on iron. Like, really, really short on it. Really gotta, like, fix that. I should just stop making bombs and I can worry about, mega bombs, and that should be enough. Oh, I could chop these down. So if you didn't know, now in 1.6, you can chop down your trees, and they will give you a sapling. So it's like more of an easier and an incentive to move them, like if you need to. Because I personally just like to only keep trees. Maybe we'll grow trees outside on this farm because we have so much space. But maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll put like an orchard over here. Yeah, that's such a good change. Because like it sucked. Like you were in this permanent lock of where your trees had to go, where you just threw them away, and it felt awful. I used a mod in 1.5 that was called Tree Transplant that let me pick them up and move them, which was really nice, so I could like find a new spot for them. But this is, and that's a pomegranate, right? This is so nice. It really is. That's the wrong one. Oh, is it just dead now? Oh, I still got it back. That's amazing. I was really paranoid. So some of your TikTok videos are doing well. Thank you. Trying to, yeah, get some TikTok attention. I kind of hate it. I mean, I don't hate it. I'm very proud of any video that I make. I'm very proud of. I just think I would rather be focusing on different content right now. And so having to focus on that, I'm just like, well, I wish I could focus on something else. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, the Santa one is really cool. A lot of fun. Oh, we still have one bis. Thank you for all those roses. That was really kind. Have I given Haley a gift today? Haley, would you like a sunflower in the dead of winter? There you go. They're beautiful. These are my absolute favorite. Of course they are. I'm just waiting. We could also do this like in the center of this area and have trees on either side. I kind of like the idea of like pairs of trees, like it being more of an intentional grove. I feel like that might look nice. And then if like this is crops here. I do need to be saving the sap. Because we're a little short on sap now. Maybe I'll move. I'll just keep it there for now. It's fine. Okay. We went a bit over time, which is totally okay. Thank you. I like that I did a chicken cluck, even though my first item is a duck egg. I find that kind of funny. All right, we're gonna stop there. We had a little raid come in, which was really nice. We appreciate all the raiders for coming over. We're actually gonna wrap up ourselves. We normally stop around the booksellers here today. We gotta remember. So we're gonna stop on this day. TikTok, I'm going to end the live here. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. You might catch us sometime next week. But if you don't, maybe we'll see you again sometime soon. So if we don't see you before Thanksgiving, if you're in the US, hope you have a wonderful holiday. But even still, hopefully you'll enjoy your time. And we'll see you sometime soon. Bye, TikTok. Bye, TikTok. They got me exhausted. What did Maddie say? Trying to help the call center supervisor at work. Oh, fun. Making me want to, you know. All right, well, hopefully for the Twitch folks, you enjoyed your time here today. Thanks for being here. We will be gone. We will be gone the rest of the week. Oh my goodness, my words are just like, they're just gone. This is our last day for this week. We will have 1 or 2 streams next week. Keep an eye out. Most likely Monday and or Tuesday will be the days that you'll see us. I don't know what they're gonna be. Maybe I'll ask in Discord and we can all decide together. It might be just all kinds of stuff. Who knows? So, in the interim, there will be a YouTube video tomorrow, and there is YouTube content in general if you want to go watch that. We're trying to get to YouTube monetization. We're so close. We're so close. So hopefully you'll consider watching this stuff over there and subscribing over there. Hopefully we have an update by the end of Thanksgiving. That's like for what it is. So I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. So yeah, keep an eye out for us next week. We'll have some stuff. I'll have another Stardew playthrough video tomorrow, hopefully. And then just some other stuff over the weekend. Maybe a brain rot session. I don't know. Maybe. So if we don't see you, if you are gone next week or just, you know, not in stream, hopefully you have a wonderful Thanksgiving if you celebrate Thanksgiving and you're in the US. Please upload the crab brave. I'll go look at clipping it. But all the links are going to come up here. If you want to join us in the Discord server, we'd love to have you in Discord. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter is gone. Get it out of here. It's honestly a pretty decent app. Like, honestly, it really is. If you want to go back to like Twitter before it was full of like the worst people you know, consider hopping over there. But the YouTube page and everything in between. So hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. Keep an eye out for streams next week. You may see us on Monday and or Tuesday, but in the interim, there's our raid messages. This one works with a sub badge, and this one works even if you don't have one. And we're gonna go send, thank you for that. We're gonna go send a raid on out, and we'll see you next week. Bye, everyone.